Hey, what's going on? How you guys doing today? So, I started playing Eve, apparently. I don't know. I'm gonna find a game, guys. Like, I'm gonna find a game. So I looked up what are some of the hardest games, like the most detailed hardest games that are out there that could probably keep me occupied for a while. And I actually played this before when it first came out. It's an old game too, but it's really good. It's a clicker, just like Star Trek Fleet Command. You just point and click, but it's a highly detailed point and click here. Played it for a few months, not even a few months. I played it for a little bit when it first came out, and of course there was always something else I was into. So I'm hoping this is my game. I'm hoping that this one's gonna be the game. I don't know. I've joined. Of course, I've joined the worst group of people in the game. There's several empires. There's 4 empires, I believe, and I joined the Amar Empire, which is basically an empire of religious zealots. All right. We'll kind of go over here. The Amar Empire is a massive theocratic monarchy, the largest nation in New Eden. It's known for heavy religious doctrine, slave-based society, gold armored ships with laser turrets, strong armor tanking, EM thermal damage focus. It spans 40% of the known space and is ruled by the Emperor and his 6 royal heir families. The Syndicate is a different NPC faction. Okay, no, we're not the Syndicate. Okay. Okay, well that's it. So I've joined a bunch of religious zealots in space. So that's what I'm doing. I've got this space. You're what's called a capsuleer. All right, if you're new to this, you're a capsuleer. And if you die, you know what? We're gonna start this from the rip because I haven't gotten too far into this. So, okay, let's just shut this down. We're gonna quit and we're gonna create a new capsuleer. Create a capsuleer. Maybe I won't join a bunch of religious fanatics. Maybe that's not the best idea. Captain Starships. Captain, I don't know what I am. That's what I'm going to start calling myself. Captain, I don't know what I am because I can't figure out. I can't figure out what it is I want to play. All right, so we're gonna add a character. Let's do a new one because I really didn't think this through yesterday. I was just kind of like, yeah, let me pick whatever. All right, so we've got the Kaldari. In our Kaldari state, wealth and power comes only from loyalty to the corporation. See, I didn't like that. I didn't want to be a corporation guy, so I was like, I don't want to be a part of the corporation. We will free all our people from the bonds of slavery. To fight for anything less is to betray the Republic. See, that felt awfully democratic to me. Not that there's a problem with democracy or republics. I just live in one of those in reality, so I kind of wanted to not do that either. So that's who it was. Anyways, okay. Back to the show. And then the Gallant or Galenti, Gallant. Okay. The Federation is a beacon of democracy and liberty in the chaos of New Eden. President Idonis Elebon, Emperor Damius III. He's running this Captain Gearhead and the Kaldari. I mean, I don't know how important this choice is. Like, I don't know how serious this has to be. The Federation. The Galenti. See, this seems awfully... what are these called? The Minmatar? You know what? We're gonna do the Minmatar. Okay. Well, that made my ships look like that. Wait, let's see. Offense. Ships of the Empire. Okay, so this is what they look. This is what the ships look like. Okay. We use hit-and-run tactics to fight when outnumbered. Our vessels are fast and light, allowing us to effectively control engagements. When properly trained, our pilots are capable of flying any ship in the cluster, regardless of its originating empire. Projectile weapons. Our projectile weapons can use a wide range of ammunition with both high damage, long-range artillery, and rapid-firing, short-range autocannons. Shield tank. Active shield tanking allows us to rapidly return to battle while maintaining speed and agility. I mean, I guess it all comes down to see, this is the corporation. This is what their ships look like. This is what the Minotaur ships look like. And that's what I like the Amari ships look dope. But now that I know that they're a bunch of slave-owning religious zealots, I'm kind of hesitant to do that. Select the Galiente. I mean, I guess it has to be the corporation, man. Like, I guess that's what it has to be. This is the Republic. The only thing that's not selling me on them is I don't like the way their ships look. This I like. You know what? Okay, what's their deal again? Can we go back and see what their deal is? Yes, let's go back. Hey, Dank, what's going on, man? In our Kaldari state, wealth and power comes only from loyalty to the corporation. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to be a corporate guy. These are a bunch of fanatics. I don't know about being a fanatic. President of the Federation. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Federation. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna be the Galiente. I'm good, man. I'm just you know, living the dream. Living the dream, dude. I'm trying. It's so hard. Like, I cannot find a game to get into anymore. And like, I need to find a game that I can, you know, like really get into. So I was looking up yesterday, and this is like one of the most complicated games out there. Like, as far as a point and click, it's just a point and click. So I was like, okay, I'm going to try this one, you know? So me and Shadow did a couple of games yesterday. So we're trying to find games that we can stick to for a long time and put into the stream rotation that are algorithmic friendly and something that I won't get over with. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'll want to keep playing it. So I'm giving this a shot today. I started playing it last night and I was like, oh, wow, that's cool. And I was even like thinking about it as I went to sleep. So I was like, yeah, maybe this. So it's between this and Star Citizen. And those are like two of the most complicated games around. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do this today, and then tomorrow we're gonna do Star Citizen and take a look at that, because they're not your average games. You know, they're not like associated with any major studios. They don't have console effects. You can't buy them on Steam. Well, Eve you can get on Steam, but it still makes you go to the Eve launcher and then get the stuff there. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna take okay, so these are the different groups here. All right, I like this guy. But it's a point and click, like it's an outer space galactic battle point and click with no official story. There's a lot of people playing it. It has factions and stuff, and you basically work yourself up to be the richest. Like, I think it's going to go over the story here in a second. Let's randomize appearance here until I find something I like. I like that. That looks serial. That's who we first had. It looks pretty good. Like, okay, so let's get into it. I think that's let's get into the, I think it's going to tell the story again. I hope that was the whole point of this. So I was hoping that it'll tell the opening monologue of what's happening. So here we go. Let's do it. Name is too short. Okay. Can this guy be Captain Gearhead also? Yeah, if you do decide to play it, come on down. We'll start an armada and a fleet, and we'll start taking over this galaxy, right? Yeah, see, I've already made that name, so let's try underscoring it. Name contains illegal characters. All right, let's just make it one. There we go. All right. Would you like to begin your Yes, I would like to do the tutorial again because I was lost. Dude, it's super. All right, here we go. I'm gonna be quiet and let the story run.
A universe brimming with possibility and rife with adventure. Only the most intrepid capsuleers can conquer its many wonders. Do you have what it takes to become one with the machine? To explore the far reaches of space, carving out a name for yourself among the stars. To become a titan of industry, amassing wealth, power, and prestige as you rise above your rivals. Or to prove your worth in combat, cementing new alliances and vanquishing your foes on your path to glory. For the rare few, immortality awaits. With AIR's Capsuleer training program, you become the architect of your own destiny. Greetings, Captain. I am Aura, your AI companion. I am here to help you find your way through New Eden. Welcome to the first day of your new life as a capsuleer. I am now transferring your pod into a ship, provided by air as part of your Captain, an unidentified communicator. Vectoring escape route. Evacuation sequence initiated. Station hull integrity compromised. Captain, this cloning facility was attacked before your capsule could be inserted into a ship. I initiated our evacuation sequence before we reached the hangar to avoid certain death. No need to thank me. This baptism by fire is certainly not what Air had planned for your first day in a pod. Rest assured, I am here to help. I'm unable to identify our attackers, but they are not currently targeting our capsule. This gives us time to locate a ship. Your pod may be able to fly through space. Now, let's get a better look at our surroundings.
Alright, scroll in.
Ah, there is a ship still capable of flight. An Astero, no less. A fine ship indeed. I have highlighted the navigation section of your display. Use it to approach the ship.
Like, it's a point and click, you know, but it's still, like, the graphics are amazing.
Board the Astero now.
Like, I was trying to play Star Trek Fleet Command, which was a mobile, like, it started out as a mobile game, you know? And then I saw this yesterday, and I was like, wow, that's a lot better. Like, it has a lot, there's a lot of detail to this. All right, board the ship. Here we go.
Our shields took significant damage in the attack. The armor is also in need of repair.
Yeah, but like I said, you're gonna see what it is here in a minute. Like, it's really just a point and click. Like, you don't actually control the ships or anything. But yeah, it definitely does have those graphic feelings. Yeah, that's true. All right.
I believe the appropriate idiom for this situation is, we're screwed.
Yeah, I guess we are, huh?
Fortunately, the cavalry has arrived. Ships bearing air transponders are approaching our location.
All right, here comes the backup.
This is Balin Ferris, Commander of Air Security. All ships evacuating this cloning facility are advised to rendezvous at emergency coordinates.
Roger that.
Several thousand civilians appear to have survived the attack. Let us make haste and join the fleet Commander Ferris is organizing. Your overview will display the ships in your vicinity.
Okay, yep, I see it there. All right, there's the ship. So I need to click on this. Then approach. It says approach ship, select approach. Okay.
Captain, your vessel looks like it's seen better days.
Like, this is a pretty impressive point and click, dude. Like, like the graphics are amazing so far.
Commander Ferris, were you able to determine the identity of our attackers?
Negative, Aura.
So we can
their
look
transponders
at.
were cloaked and their hulls lacked any identifying information.
So where's my target? That's my target. So we can look at it.
Corporate espionage.
So this is the ship we're heading
There are
to.
a lot of people in New Eden who want to get their hands on Air's technology, whatever the cost.
All right, so he's repairing me, I guess. Yeah. All right.
Thanks to Commander Ferris's repairs, our ship is almost as good as new. At his command, we will proceed to the emergency coordinates.
Thanks to Commander Fair. Okay, I can hear it.
Warp formation.
There we go. We're warping out. Whoa, don't hit nothing.
We've now arrived at Air's designated emergency evacuation zone.
Who's
We'll
we?
be
Oh,
safe
there
here
we
while
are.
we regroup.
I was like, what do you mean we? Oh, okay, there's everybody. Everybody's here. All right. We've now arrived at Air's designated emergency evacuation zone. We'll be safe here. Okay, he
A
said
spot well chosen. This location's cosmic abnormalities will mask our warp signatures from detection. But our appreciation of New Eden's natural wonders will have to wait.
Captain, I could use your help. My sensors are picking up a strange signal nearby, but my forces are stretched thin defending the civilian fleet. The cosmic storm likes to play with our sensors, so it could be nothing. But after that attack, I'm not taking any chances.
I noticed later on that all of these controls end up down here. Like, this is your ship's controls, basically. But it also gives it to you because, like, you get lots of missions. You'll see. They're going to explain everything. Like, right now, this isn't even denting what this game is about. Like, it's just like, okay, these are the basics, you know?
Initiating scan of unidentified signal. Captain, hostiles inbound.
Where are they?
We have to defend those unarmed civilian transports. All ships equipped for combat, form up around me.
Orbit.
My sensors indicate that these are the same ships that attacked the cloning facility.
Several frigates are breaking away from the pack. They're targeting those civilian ships.
This will be your first combat experience as a capsuleer. Time to show these hostiles what you're truly made of. Orbit the frigate first. We're too far away, Captain. Thankfully, our ship is equipped with a module that will boost our speed.
So these are the different weapons.
We're now within range. Lock your target.
And it's locking, and
Target
then
lock
once it
confirmed.
locks...
Time to hit them where it hurts.
That's it, Captain. Let him have it.
Both barrels.
Another hostile ship incoming. A cruiser this time. It's larger and better armed than those frigates. What an exhilarating way to test your combat abilities.
Where did he go? Where is he? Oh, I gotta hit continue, okay.
That cruiser is traveling fast. At its current speed, it will reach the civilian transport. To ensure success, we must lock our target.
Alright, hold on a second. Hold on. Where are we? This thing.
They're trapped in our web, Captain. Eliminate them.
Am I doing it? What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, yeah, its health is slowly going down. Oh yeah, he's almost done for.
Good job, Captain. You've got potential. Shit. 2 battleships breaking away from the enemy fleet. They're stopping the last civilian transport from warping away. Watch your 6, Captain. They're bigger and badder than anything you've fought before.
Captain, we can use electronic countermeasures, ECM, to break the battleship's lock on the civilian transport. Doing so means the battleship will be able to target only one thing: us. There is no other way to save those civilians. They are not capsuleers like you. Their deaths will be final. Yours will be a learning experience.
Damn. Damn. Really? All right, what am I doing? Okay. Let's set orbit.
Once we deploy the ECM, the battleship will begin firing upon us. Remember,
That's it. The final group of civilians has escaped. You've done good, Captain.
we're taking heavy fire, Commander Ferris. Once our ship is destroyed, the pod will soon follow. According to my calculations, our destruction is 99.99% certain.
Okay, we're gonna die.
Damn it! These bastards have me pinned down. I won't be able to reach you in time.
You fought well today, Captain. This is a warrior's death. Luckily for you, it will not be your last. You are a capsuleer. For you, death is not an end. It is simply the beginning of a new adventure. As always, I will see you on the other side.
Subscribe
Welcome back
today.
to the world of the living, Captain. I hope your death was not too uncomfortable. Your neural data has
300
been
million
transferred
is
to a
capsule.
fresh clone body. But before you stretch your new legs, someone very important would like to meet you.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vesper Calatrix, Air's Vice President of Operations. Commander Ferris spoke highly of your courage under fire. You went out with quite the bang. But from what he tells me, you deserve more than just our thanks. In fact, we have some credits waiting for you. The attack on the cloning facility interrupted your integration into Air's career program. We've re-established your connection to the program, and you've already earned a reward.
You can access the Air Career program via your neocom.
Okay, my neocom. Okay, so here's the. Okay, there it is.
Welcome to the program, where capsuleers can forge their own path through New Eden while earning rewards for their progress. Taking part in your first combat and experiencing your first ship loss have already earned you some interstellar credits, aka ISK. You can claim it now.
The rewards you just claimed are available to redeem. Exit the program to proceed.
As your last ship was destroyed in a blaze of glory, Air would like to provide you with a new one.
Show them how you shine. Air opportunities. Why wait?
You can make this stuff bigger too. Like it works like Windows does. Or, well, some of them you can. I thought I could do that one, but I can't.
I will enable your station services panel so that you may board the ship provided to you by Air.
Oh, okay. I don't have to read it.
Try not to blow this one up so quickly, but if you do, you can acquire a new Corvette at any station.
Sorry, let's see what this one's gonna look like.
Your next adventure will hopefully prove less explosive. We have a lead on the attack on the cloning facility, and we want you to follow up on it.
I mean, that's not that bad. The other one was a lot cooler, but It was a religious zealot ship. I was not aligned with their identity. Okay, so here we go. All right, so what did she say here? Your next adventure will hopefully prove less explosive. We have a lead on the attack on the cloning facility, and we want you to follow up on it.
We've
All right?
debriefed the civilians you saved, and have learned that moments before the attack, they lost contact with one of our research facilities. That facility is in orbit around this solar system's sun. What do you say? Up for a little reconnaissance?
Sure.
Certainly, Miss Calatrix. I am sure we are just as curious as you about what happened.
Excellent. It could just be solar radiation blocking their comms, but I wouldn't bet on it. Fly out to the sun, investigate, and report back on whatever is going on.
You may undock and begin your journey whenever you are ready, Captain.
And it tells you, like, when you're whatever you're like, there's a lot of info here. Like, they've got this whole sidebar panel, like this, but they're gonna go through all of it with us here. Like, we're still doing the tutorial, so.
You can navigate a solar system by warping to celestial objects and other locations using your overview. Select the sun in your overview and then warp to it.
You can navigate the solar system by warping to celestial objects. Select the sun in your overview. Ibis. Sun G3. Wait, does it highlight it? Yeah, okay, so that's where they're telling us to go. And whenever they tell you to go somewhere, it's gonna show up in this list. So you can click on it. There we go. Now it locked onto it there, so you know where you're going. So you click that, you're locked on, and then up here it tells you to warp to.
Warp drive active.
Bye-bye.
Luminosity considerably above retina-destroying levels. Polarizing filters compensating.
There is a first-person view and all that, but it's gonna come here and after, like, once we get closer to the end of the tutorial. Yeah,
It seems safe to conclude that the problem was not
beautiful.
just blocked comms.
Boom. All right, what's next? Okay. It seems safe to conclude that the problem was not just... Okay, next. All right.
Abnormal gravitational waves are emanating from the wreckage. Their source must have been exceptionally powerful for them to be so prominent despite the sun's own gravitational field. There are multiple wrecked ships among the debris. You can loot them to investigate their contents.
Okay, all right, so it shows you all the little blue circles. You could click on them here, like manually, right? Or you could just click on them right here. So we'll start from the beginning of the list. And now it says open the cargo. You can also approach it. You can manually speed the ship up, but we're just gonna, we're gonna go through it all, so I'm not gonna jump the gun here. Like, I played the tutorial last night, and now we're starting over because I just wanted to do it. So it's my first time streaming this game. So. You can also look at the object, right? So am I supposed to do cargo? There we go. So it's got a civilian mining laser, and then we can loot it. So we're just gonna hit loot all.
The module has been placed inside your item hanger. You can access it again in the future by reopening your inventory. For now, close your inventory window to proceed.
Come in! We're gonna make it up. Alright, hold on, I'll be back, guys. Oh. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so what did we do? We brought... Okay, they're telling me to close this window. Okay.
We can return to the station whenever you are ready, Captain.
Okay, so like here it tells you what you're doing. This is the baptism by fire. It says return to the station, dock the air station, laboratories station. They give you a prompt here and you can do it all from there. So that's the easiest way, I do believe. Yeah, like here. No, that's the ship. Okay. That's all the ship. That's this star. Okay. There's an asteroid belt all the way over there. Okay, so anyways, we know we need to do this one.
Warp drive active.
I gotta say, those zealot ships were a lot fancier. Like, it had gold trim, but you can customize the ships eventually. Yeah, it's yeah. All right, so we're back to the base that we. Yeah, okay.
Docking permission requested.
Now this stuff was showing
Docking
up.
request accepted.
Okay, so apparently we already asked the dock. Okay, so
Welcome back. So, what did you discover?
what did I?
I'm afraid the
discovered a mining
research
laser?
site has suffered the same fate as the cloning facility. This time, however, the wreckage was surrounded by
we're
abnormal
gonna get-
gravitational waves.
It's gonna get really in depth here after, like, once we, and there's gonna be, like, they actually have tutorial videos attached to the game where you can watch them in game. So
That's not something you need to concern
There's a
yourself
lot to
with.
this. Like, let me tell you, there's a lot to this game. Like, it looks like, oh, it's just a point and click. No, it's got some depth, man. That's not something you need to, okay, all right. I don't know what happened, but okay.
Ms. Calatrix, you did ask us to report whatever was going on. It would be remiss of me if I did not note that these readings were quite unusual.
Yes, well, you've reported it, and I have told you that it is not pertinent to this investigation. Did you find anything else?
There were a number of wrecked air vessels at the site. We recovered this mining module from one of them.
A mining module? That cannot be a coincidence. We've just been contacted by one of our agents stationed at a nearby mining site. They've picked up a strange signal, but have been unable to locate its source. We need to find out if there's any connection between this signal and the attacks. You'll need to investigate, but undercover this time. If there is a link, we can't let whoever is behind all this know that we're onto them. Fit the mining module you recovered to your ship. That way you'll look like just another member of the mining fleet.
Duly noted, Miss Calatrix. Captain, you can fit the module to your ship by accessing the fitting
So
window
you see
from
there-
the neocom.
Yeah, so you see them telling you here, so they want you to click on this.
Let's fit your new module in a free slot. Now, bring the module online.
All right, this was the tricky part the last time. How did I do? Okay. All right, here. Okay. Put online.
It
There
appears you
go.
do not currently possess the skill necessary to use this module. Hardly surprising. You still have much to learn.
I would guess so, wouldn't I?
Please direct your attention to the icon on the display that I have. You can add the missing skill to your training queue here.
This is where I messed up yesterday and I got lost. I was like, wait, what do I do now? That's what I just did. Right? It's telling me to click on this. Okay, I don't know what to do. Create skill plan. Okay, maybe upgrade? Oh, okay, yeah, so this is where we get into it. All right, so it's free to play, guys. It's free to play. You can download it and play it, but it's like World of Warships, Star Trek Fleet Command, however many other games are out there, War Thunder. It's a freemium game, all right? I don't want to say that it's pay to win, you know what I'm saying? Because pay to win isn't a true philosophy, all right? Because you can still lose. Basically, this helps you upgrade faster. You could buy a subscription. They got all sorts of plans. And Star Citizen works the same way, and we're going to be getting into that tomorrow. That's going to be tomorrow's game. We're going to be playing Star Citizen. And I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to switch back and forth between this and Star Citizen. So, we're going to close this for now. All right, you're telling me to click on this. I'm clicking on it. Press and hold. Add all skills to skill queue. Am I missing something? Create a skill plan. Okay. All right. We're working on mining, right? Mining, rigging, science. Sequence, shield, spaceship command, armor, advanced doomsday operation. I don't know what this is. You can add the missing skill to your training queue. Alright, so these are things that I can do now. But I don't know if that's what I want to do. Hold on, let's go back here. I got confused here at this point yesterday, too. No, clear. Close this. Alright. Press the Add to Queue button. Okay. Buy daily alpha injector. Buy Plex. Okay, I don't want to buy Plex yet. I'm not ready to buy Plex. I'm still trying to learn how to play the game. Right, what did I do yesterday? Yes, do that. Sure, I would love to do that. I would love to do what you're telling me to do. I did figure this out yesterday eventually. Okay, wait, what did we do? Wait, we just got rid of it. Hold on. Okay. Open the fitting window. Alright, that box. Nothing found. Item hanger. There we go. We gotta drag that into there. Okay. Press to add to the queue. Begin training the skill desired. I would love to begin training the skill desired. I'd love to do that. I did this. I ended up doing this, and now I can't remember what I did. All right, there we go. Here we go. Fitting. It's telling me to go back here. Okay. Yes. I'm clicking.
Skills are essential
Jesus,
for all
now you want to
capsuleers
do it?
in New Eden, as they serve as the primary measurement of one's growth. A more highly skilled pilot will be most formidable indeed. Now, access the skill window from the neocom.
All right.
Skills are essential for all capsuleers in New Eden, as they serve as the primary measurement of one's growth.
I don't know
A
if
more
I
highly
just
skilled
double
pilot
clicked or
will be
what I
most
did to get
formidable
that to work,
indeed.
but it worked all of a sudden. Skills are essential for all capsuleers in New Eden as they serve as the primary measurement of one's growth. A more highly skilled pilot will be most formidable indeed. Yeah, well, I would
Training
say so.
a new skill takes time, as the neural pathways of your brain are rewired. The complexity of this rewiring can be measured through skill points. You have enough unallocated skill points to train the required skill. Do so now.
Okay.
Now, all you have to do is confirm that you wish to use those skill points. The training required for your new module is complete. Your skill queue is now empty.
I should point out that you can train skills while doing other things. It's a good strategy to always have something training. I guarantee other capsuleers will be doing just that. We wouldn't want you to fall behind your peers, would we?
No, I don't want to. I don't want
To that
fall behind
end,
my
I've
peers.
sent the Air skill plan to your AI. Normally, you would have received it as part of your capsuleer training program starter package, but your training was violently disrupted, to say the least.
Miss Calatrix's advice is sound. You should always have a skill in training. Let's start with this new one, and may it be the first of many.
All right. What is this? What you're saying? What is this skill? Let's see here. Save the copy skill. Air. Certified skill plan. Air. Show skill plan contents. There we go. Ah, there we go. Repair systems and repair systems 2. So, and how many skill points do I have? Anybody? Anybody? I don't see the skill points. I don't see the skill points.
The more skills you acquire, the stronger you'll be.
Okay, I could
As you
just
continue to grow
this.
as a capsuleer, you can adjust your skill acquisition to achieve your desired goals. Now, close the windows crowding your screen. It would be rather comical if you failed to see a threat hurtling right. Turn the module online. Let us online your mining laser upgrade. Now that you have turned the module online. Well done, Captain. You can now close the fitting window.
So it's these three little buttons. Like there's a lot. Like there's a lot to this. Okay, well done, Captain. You can now close the fitting window. Okay.
Looks like you're ready to go, Captain. We've sent the details
I don't
of your
know about
assignment
that.
to your opportunities interface.
You guys are dropping bombs on me, like all these little buttons and little places and little.
You can access the opportunities interface via your neocom.
Your exception. Stay that way. Call the projects.
Okay, via my neocom. Okay, here's the neocom. All right, this is how you get your jobs. Okay. All right. Select introductions.
Opportunities can help you discover key information about a variety of activities available to you. Select the highlighted entry for further details.
We've uploaded the key information on your assignment here. Whenever you're ready to take the next step in our investigation, you can click here to begin.
All right, let me read through. Let me figure out what this is first. You know, all right. So this is opportunities, opportunity details. This is what's been offered. It's industrialist. Uncover buried secrets to begin forging your own path between the stars.
Your future is bright. Let us help you get
Go undercover as a miner to investigate the mysterious signal and learn the tricks of the trade as you do. What lies beyond that is up to you as you begin to forge your own path through New Eden. Okay. Yeah, so there's all sorts of mining, trading, blah, 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 and there's people, like, there's a chat box here. This is the local channel, but it's not coming up yet. I guess they're waiting for me to.
whatever you choose.
Yeah, they're waiting for me to finish the tutorial, and then that'll pop up. All right, so we're gonna accept this.
Our agent will rendezvous with you at the
There,
mining
and now it
site.
just popped up. You
Keep
see
your
there?
eyes open.
So
and
these are
watch
real
your
people
six.
chatting down
This
here.
is New Eden, after all. You never know what danger is lurking around the next Stargate.
Miss Calatrix is right. Time is of the essence. I suspect something nefarious might be occurring at the air mining site. Undock from the station so we can begin our journey there.
Okay, so close that window. And now it says it. You've got two locate. You can do it here where it's highlighting us and telling us to do it, or you could do it here from the mission list also. So like whenever you, what I've noticed so far is if you accept a mission, it lets you go through all the steps over here also. So if we hit undock here, it'll do the same thing as it will over there.
Your info panel has been updated with the mining site's coordinates. Let us make haste and warp to the site immediately.
You know what? I'm gonna put the game chat window not here because I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, it says warp to site, and it's not giving that option over here. So this is where we got to do it over here. Warp to site. Okay.
Warp drive active. The scale of Air's mining operation is rather impressive for such a young corporation. They must be remarkably well funded. It is little wonder that Miss Calatrix would suspect espionage. Further speculation will have to wait. We're being hailed by that orca.
You must be the fresh meat Vesper told me to expect. Elias Peltonen's a name, mining's a game. But you're not just here to mine, are you?
We're here to assist in any way we can with locating the source of the unusual signal you've intercepted.
Unusual's one way of putting it. Pain in my ass is another. The signal's bouncing around these asteroids like a Feddo hopped up on a bad booster. Can't get a lock on its source with all these rocks in the way. Best way to blend in is by getting your hands dirty with the crew. Some miners fly solo, but a project this big isn't exactly a one-man show. Sometimes the only way to get shit done is with a fleet. I bet this is the first time you mined with a crew. No offense or anything, you've just got that shiny new pod smell on you. Follow my lead and you'll be mining like a pro in no time. Let's start with that asteroid over there.
Which asteroid over where? That. Okay. So again, you can click on it here, or you can click on it there.
If your competence
Either
matches
way.
your confidence, we are in good hands indeed, Mr. Peltonen.
Please, call me Elias. Mr. Peltonen makes me feel like an old man. My old man, specifically. Miserable son of a bitch. Just about spat in my face when I left his crusty old Caldari corp to make my own way.
Sincerest apologies, Elias. Our first name basis shall commence immediately.
Good. I like to keep things informal here. Keeps morale up. This crew's full of people like me, following the siren song of sweet, sweet independence. Doesn't hurt that the money's good, too.
Captain, we're now within range of the asteroid. We should stop here.
Here we are. You ready to rock? Get it? Rock? Just a sprinkle of mining humor for you. Lock onto that asteroid, Captain.
I am locked on. Okay, there.
Now is the time to activate your miner module, Captain.
There's something spectacular about a fresh asteroid, isn't there? Play your cards right and that giant hunk of rock becomes a giant pile of riches.
You can view your very own pile of rocks, as Elias puts it, in your cargo hold. It's actually ore, not rocks, but I assume Elias is resorting to basic linguistic wordplay, a very human tendency.
Nephrite. Okay, we're getting nephrite. All right, it's telling me to click on this.
It might not look like much. Harvesting resources is one of the best ways to earn money in New Eden. And if you're gonna make it as a capsuleer, the one thing you gotta know is that money is king. Hell, with enough ISK, you'll be able to buy yourself a sweet ride like that venture over there. That's one down. And now, on to the next.
So this controls, like, so I'm clicking on my ship now, and it gives, like, okay, I can speed up, I guess. Your Corvette, what is this? And it gives you, look at my ship, save my location. All right, so there's different things. So I'm clicking on the mouse button and holding it down. All right, set warp to within. Okay, I'm gonna let go of that.
Follow me, Captain, and stick close.
Right?
This asteroid field can be a bitch to navigate.
Looks like my afterburner is already on, so I'm just gonna keep it on. Come on, get closer. Alright, I turned it off. I want to turn it back on.
We're now close enough to target the asteroid. Once it's targeted...
Just like that last asteroid. Once you've got your target in your sights, it's showtime. Looks like you're a natural at this. Keep it up, and Vesper will be offering you my job soon.
Elias, are there any words of wisdom you find particularly valuable for new miners?
Oh man, where to start? First off, you gotta know the difference between raw ore and refined minerals. What we're doing right now is mining ore in its raw state. For someone just learning the ropes, selling that ore is the quickest way to make ISK. But you can also reprocess ore into minerals. Take tritanium, for example. You can't find that stuff in the wild. You've got to get your hands on some raw ore, like feldspar, and then refine it into tritanium. You can sell those minerals or use them to build your own ships or equipment. You can find refineries at most stations. Experienced miners get way more efficient yields from their ore, so that's something you can work towards.
Another asteroid successfully depleted. The signal strength is
Whoa.
increasing.
Damn, bro, just
I've
run me
isolated
over.
the direction of the signal source. It's coming from the asteroid I have indicated on your display.
We better close in on that rock, then.
Like, you can control it from here, you can control it from here. Like, it has, like, multiple ways here. That pulls up my bay, lets me know what I'm actually carrying so far. You get more and more options, I've noticed. Like, you start to get a lot of stuff showing up around this center circle. So where our afterburners are active, so I'm not going to hit that because we'll slow down.
The signal is exceptionally strong in this location. Let's stop the ship here.
You can break this baby up. Just like that. We can whittle away at this asteroid without damaging whatever's broadcasting that signal.
Hey, at least I beat him here. The last time he was like, you better hurry up. They're gonna... there won't be nothing left if you don't get there. Like, he was saying stuff like that to me. I mean, I say it's a point and click. Maybe it gets to a point where you can actually like control the ship, you know? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know. I haven't gone all the way through the tutorial, so.
Holy shit. I think we just found what we're looking for.
The signal source appears to be that wreck. The fact that the wreck is ice.
Well, we're not going to get any solid answers all the way over here. Let's move in.
The signal is strongest in the vicinity of the Dramiel's cargo hold.
Alright, gotta loot it.
I do love the feeling of striking.
It appears to be a black box, a device designed to survive the destruction of the vessel carrying it. Such boxes can be used to record vital flight data, but also to store valuable items.
Okay.
That's nice and all, but can you open it?
Negative, Elias. Captain, the box is protected by multiple layers of encryption. While it's theoretically possible to hack into such a container, you will need significantly more training in that skill before attempting such a feat.
Don't think it's safe to crack it open here anyway. Where there's smoke, there's fire. One scout ship might mean they got friends lurking nearby. If we could trace that signal, so could someone else. Better get the box and whatever's in it back to Vesper. She'll know what to do.
Elias is correct, Captain. The box may contain the answers we need to discover why those unidentified ships attacked the cloning facility, and why one was spying on this mining site.
I do what I can. If someone went to the trouble of protecting whatever's in that box, it must be something valuable. I bet whoever sent that scout ship will be real salty that we got our hands on it. Stay sharp, Captain.
Thank you, Elias. Your guidance has been most helpful. Let's dock at the station. I'm certain Vesper is more than eager to see what we've found.
Gone. Make it so, number one. Space, final frontier. These are the voyages of the USS Geargrinder. Down. That's what's happening. All right. Let's dock.
Welcome back, Captain. Elias tells me you've brought a gift.
Indeed we have, Miss Calatrix. And this gift comes wrapped in several layers of complex encryption.
I'll pass that box along to our expert hackers. If they can't crack it open, no one can. Thank you for finding it. Air is once again in your debt.
I see you, Shadow. I see what you're doing.
Elias also informs me that you're carrying a fair amount of ore. We can take that off your hands in exchange for
Shadow,
some
don't do
ISK.
nothing yet, because I don't know how
Mind if
to.
I
I don't
take a
know
look?
if I don't know how we do co-op. I don't know how it all works. Just do the tutorial. Don't make any. I mean, I'm pretty sure you have to be the same faction as me, but I don't know. I don't understand how the co-op works. All right, so I gotta give this
In order to
her.
sell the ore, you must first transfer it from the cargo hold to your item hangar.
Okay, so you just literally click it and drag it to the item hanger,
Now, let's switch over to the item hangar.
and then you click on
Select
it, and
the
now
ore
it's in the
to
item
see
hanger.
what you can do with it.
All right, so right click, and we want to sell this item. And then it tells us sell. Okay. And it gives us like a receipt and how much tax it is. And look at that. So we make 26,000 ISK from this. All right. So
Nearly done. All that's left is to confirm the sale by selecting the appropriate button.
do not ask me this again. Maybe not. I don't. Yeah, I tend to make
That's a
mistakes.
nice haul you've got there. I've transferred the ISK
And
to
there
your
we go. It
wallet.
added us some
I
ISK
think you'll
in
find
there.
I've been more than generous.
All right, I got to figure out what to do with this chat box. It just seems like it's in the way all the time. Maybe up here is where it belongs. Maybe that's the spot it belongs in. Yeah, just do the tutorial. Like, for sure, do the tutorial, because by the time we get done with the tutorial, then we'll be able to probably do co-op stuff and join the same group or whatever. I don't know. I mean, they did say it was co-op and stuff like that, so. All right, so my wallet balance, okay. Overview.
In your wallet, you can view the total balance of ISK in your possession.
Falling out of control.
Your recent market transactions will show you how much ISK you acquired by selling the ore. The highlighted entry shows how much money you received from Air in exchange for the ore.
Oh, I'm not even supposed to be
The
doing that. I'm
wallet
supposed to be
offers a
doing this.
wealth of information. It provides a convenient location to view your recent transactions, track your market history, or audit your accounts.
Okay. There we go, transactions.
Whenever an item is sold in New Eden, a tax is applied to that sale. The market entry displays your most recent transaction tax.
Okay, continue.
Once you've finished gazing at your newfound riches, close your wallet and inventory. it's time we turned our attention to a more pressing issue. The mysterious box.
As good as they are, it'll take some time for my team to hack through the encryptions on the box. You might as well use this time to explore what New Eden has to offer. The Air Career Program will help you on your journey.
All right, the Air Career Program. Here we go.
The opportunities available to you have been organized into 4 career paths.
So you can be okay. Let's talk. Let's go.
Enforcers work for New Eden's factions, fighting off pirates and other threats. Explorers investigate the cluster's hidden corners, hacking systems and uncovering secrets.
You're dynamic. Stay that way. Core projects. Your projects, your way.
Trying to find a place for the stupid chat box for this game, but it's not cooperating.
Soldiers of fortune band together to fight other capsuleers in the lawless reaches beyond high-security space.
And if you notice, there's a video. You can actually watch a video about it, and they do that for a lot of stuff, too.
Industrialists turn a profit by harvesting the materials and building the machines that make life in space possible.
Choose the path you want to explore first. Your choice won't limit you, and you can explore as many different paths as you like.
All right, so let's watch the video.
Eve to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want. You can have really relaxed, slow-paced stuff where you can take it easy. Or you could be on the edge of your seat, shaking, making split-second decisions. This is Eve. You know, it's a crazy universe where anything can happen, and however you want to do it, go for it.
All right, so that's the Enforcer. Let's see what an Explorer is about.
I've always loved sci-fi and the idea of being right on the edge of discovery and frontiers of space. And doing exploration in Eve allows me to do all of that stuff. You get to go to places in space which are dangerous and unknown. That threat is what makes it a challenge. It's all part of exploration. It's not knowing what kind of profession it's going to lead me to or what kind of activity it's going to inspire me to follow. It's perfect to give you a taste of what Eve's got to offer.
Nice. All right, Industrialist.
When there's a big war going on somewhere in the universe, this is where my corporation comes in. We're a 5-man operation. We specialize in manufacturing and delivering fully fitted chips in bulk. Some of us are going to be specialized in mining or keeping an eye on the stockpiles. And these primary resources, they will be picked up by someone else to refine into components that you can start using for manufacturing. It's a special kind of fun setting up the entire process. I think what makes industrialists different is they're not driven by conflicts. What they do is absolutely key for everything else that happens in the universe. Like there would be no combat if there was no ships being built.
Nice. All right, so we just did Industrialist. Okay, let's see. This is the last video.
The main reason that we hunt, we're looking for the good fight. There's no fun in having 25 people destroying one ship when you know that there's 40 other people, 2 jumps out, and they want to kill you. The excitement that comes with trying to lock everyone that's taking damage. You're constantly cycling between ships, getting locked and shot at. The more ships they bring, the more we can kill. I keep coming back to EVE Online because it's allowed me to create my own story and who I want to be in game. You get to decide if you're going to be the good guy or the bad guy on a daily basis. It's ruthless. It's EVE.
So I think I think being that I'm early in the game and I don't really know what I'm doing, I think I'm gonna take the Explorer path first.
The major factions that rule New Eden have established career agents. Complete missions from them to earn new skills, modules, ISK, and even ships. making them both lucrative and educational. Track the goal of completing a mission for the career agent.
I mean, there
to
really
add
is a
it
lot.
to your
This is a
info
lot.
panel.
This is a lot, man. There's a lot to this.
Compliance required. Subscribe to Captain Gearhead or face re-education.
Okay, career agent missions. All right. Select to expand. Okay. Okay, complete mission 1. Talk to the Explorer career agent and complete the mission. Rewards is 37,500 ISK and 15 career points. Risk none. Estimated time 5 minutes. So we're going to track
Follow
that.
this link
Okay.
to the agency window, where you can locate your nearest career agent.
Okay. Find career agents.
No matter what path you choose, you will find a career agent who can help you walk it. Once you've chosen an agent, set your destination.
All right, so that one's highlighted. So let's just go with the flow
Close
here.
the ACP in order to proceed.
And Captain, thank you. Your help has been invaluable.
All right, so now you see the
Our
missions
investigation is
showed up
still in
over
the
here
early
on the
stages,
left.
But I have 2 theories. The attack may have been motivated by simple greed. Air has no shortage of competitors. Some would kill to acquire our groundbreaking technology. Literally. A more worrying possibility is that someone is trying to stop us from pursuing our research. While Air takes pride in disrupting the corporate tech scene, there are those who think we push the limits of innovation too far. The technology suppression laws in New Eden are draconian, if you ask me. Here's hoping this mystery box has the answers we need. Once my team has cracked it open, I'll be in touch.
I'm guessing the ships are going to get bigger. Because that's a lot of zoom out. So I'm guessing your ships are going to get so big that you need to zoom out that far. But okay.
Much appreciated, Miss Calatrix. I await any and all updates with bated breath. Metaphorically speaking, of course. I don't breathe. Captain, when you're ready, we can undock and begin the next phase of our journey. I do wonder how you'll die next. I suppose that is what ancient philosophers called morbid curiosity.
Aren't you supposed to be on my side? What's your deal? All right, so it's telling me to undock up here. Okay. There's nothing else. Okay, let's undock.
You deserve. Get started with the
So I guess I'm going to the agent of my people.
Now that no one is actively trying to kill us, I will teach you how to navigate in space. The primary mode of interstellar travel through New Eden is via stargates. We will proceed to our destination through these stargates. First, select the destination I've highlighted in your overview.
I mean, you haven't highlighted it, but okay. I can see it. All right, so I know she wants this. There we go.
Stargates are also called jump gates because of the way ships seem to jump between distant locations. Now, initiate jumping to your destination. We are passing through Exordium, a max security space reserved for the development of new capsuleers. Security protocols in this region prevent capsuleers from attacking one another, and available opportunities are calibrated for new pilots.
That looks sick. Look at that. Golly, just put me right on it. There we go. Okay, I guess we do the next jump.
As Exordium is dedicated to the orientation of new capsuleers, a variety of jobs are available to help you acclimate to life in New Eden.
Damn, I just blew past that
Once you
star.
feel sufficiently prepared, you can leave this space in search of more exciting and lucrative opportunities throughout the wider New Eden cluster. Of course, said excitement comes with a mildly heightened risk of casualties.
Slow it down. Okay, see, it's telling me over here. All right, so it keeps telling me to jump, and it tells me I have 2 more jumps to do. All right, so let's jump again.
Exordium is governed by the Concord Assembly, a neutral organization in charge of policing high-security systems. They manage the central constellations in collaboration with Air, while the 4 great empires of New Eden represent themselves in adjacent embassy constellations.
It's still telling me I have 2 jumps. How's that possible? Okay. All right, so now I'm in my home world, the Galente Federation. All right, this is where I belong. I'm back with my peoples. I'm back with my people. Here we go. I go to the right place? No, I want to go here.
You are now in the Federation Free Zone, an embassy constellation of the Galente Federation.
Bye-bye.
The Galente Federation is a democratic union of many cultures, governed by an elected Senate and President. They are embroiled in a long-standing conflict with the Kaldari state, but Concord protocols prevent outright war in Exordium.
Lead the way, shape the future. Federation fleets want you in command. All right, I want to have a fleet battle.
We've reached our destination. Time to initiate the docking sequence, Captain.
All right, let's dock. Look, it shows you all that, like, so you could click on all of these different systems in the area. That's crazy. All right, but we're gonna go to where we need to go. We're gonna dock. Yep.
After the collapse of the Eve Gate, humanity was scattered and isolated. Once they rediscovered space travel, the Galente began contacting those living on other planets. According to archaeologists, the first settlers arrived through the Eve Gate over 15,000 years ago. When the gate collapsed, so did their civilization. It would be millennia later that the Galente united isolated fragments of humanity to form the Federation.
Serve and soar, Federation fleets. Join the good fight. There we go. All right, this is my home. This must be my home base. All right, we're docking now with our home base.
Now don't be shy. Begin a conversation with an agent. I'm sure they will love you. And if they don't, they will simply have to tolerate you.
Safety in numbers. Join the Alliance. I love it. This is great, man. Look at the graphics. All right, so I need to select an agent. Okay.
Your choice
All right,
of
here's
career
my
agent
agent.
will not limit you in any way. You can choose to work with multiple agents, but let's focus on just one for now. To begin the next phase of what I'm sure will be an illustrious career, accept a mission.
All right, sure, I've got something. Welcome, Captain Gearhead. I'm told you want to learn some of the more advanced aspects of warfare. Wait, no, I was just trying to explore stuff. Hold on, wait, did I sign up with the wrong people? What's going on? I thought I didn't I select Explorer? What do you mean advanced warfare?
From terraforming to interstellar propulsion, Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow.
Didn't I select Explorer? I didn't want to go fighting. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to. All right, accept.
Career agents offer adventures designed to hone your skills. AIR has provided a skill plan unique to each agent to assist with your progress. Since we always want to have a skill in training, let's dive into one of those plans. Since you have accepted the Soldier of Fortune's mission, you should select the Soldier of Fortune career path.
I didn't. I thought didn't I select Explorer? What's going on here? I just wanted to be an explorer. Can we I guess I'm gonna have to go with this, I guess.
Path, you will want to train the AIR Soldier of Fortune skill plan. All good capsuleers will always have a skill in training. And you are a good capsuleer, are you not? To prove to me what a good capsuleer you are, add the skills to your queue and begin training them.
Alright, so this does all of them, okay. So, Galente Frigate 2, Galente Frigate 3, Small Hybrid Turret 2. I don't know what any of this means. Completion of training for this milestone unlocks Warp Disruptor 2. Alright, it just says to click down here.
Using skill plans to guide your progression will make your life easier and prove rewarding. As you explore different career opportunities, you will find skill plans tailored to match your evolving goals.
All right, chat box. We're gonna. There we go. All right, so next, what's next?
Career agents will sometimes reward capsuleers with new ships. It is wise to have the skills required for those ships in your training
I like
queue.
ships. I like ships.
We're almost ready to embark on our new adventure. Now is the perfect time to close any windows you no longer need on your display.
Okay. Hey everybody, thanks for watching the show. Thanks for being here with us. This is my second day playing EVE Online, so bear with me. Alright, let's close that.
Missions you have accepted or been offered are added to your Opportunities interface. Here, you can view the mission briefing, objectives, and rewards. When you are ready, you may close the window.
Okay, so Soldier of Fortune, rewards. Oh, plane? Oh, I don't even know what I did, but I got paid for something. Okay, I guess I just closed that. Undock. It's telling me to undock, right? Alright, I notice it's no longer highlighting what I should do, but this says undock, so I'm gonna go with undock.
Subscriber detected. Welcome to the Gearhead unit.
Hey, thanks a lot, Madgex. Madgex, thanks a lot, bud. Appreciate the subscription. Okay, so we're here. Oh, wait, I'm still learning the controls. All right, so save those saving the cluster. Federation fleets want you to fly logistics. Well, that's what I wanted to originally do, but apparently I'm a soldier. I was just trying to do exploration work, but now it looks like I'm doing shoot 'em up work. So, all right, what's next? We're gonna warp to site 1 of 10. Okay, here we go. Don't hit the building. Don't hit the building. Don't you run into that building. Oh! Whoa, I just went right through it. Acceleration gate. Activate the gate. So I'm noticing, okay, so what is this? Okay, complete mission. Complete the agent's mission to progress. Alright. Swap. Activate the acceleration gate. So I'm guessing this is what I'm... Activate the gate. Acceleration gate. Okay. I need to approach. Okay, it's just stopping here by itself. So, oh, activate the gate. Okay. Oh, there it goes. Okay, I did it. There we go. I guess we're gonna get on out of here. That looks like a bad guy. Corelli Initiate. Let's take a look at him. Hey, he kind of looks the same as me. Alright, let's stop looking at him and lock target. Approach. Let's orbit this target. Now, does it let me control the ship here? Can I grab a controller and like fly this thing? Doesn't appear so. All right, let's fire. All right, I do not like that view. Doing damage. Looks like I've got 2 more. Approach the target. Let's orbit that target. Fire your lasers. Lock onto that target. There we go. It's locking on. Fire. Fire. Alright, I'm getting shot from the other side. Alright, he's done. Let's lock onto him. Dude, are you gonna fire at him or what? What's the holdup? Fire on that guy. Oh yeah, he's done for. He's done for. Boom. Can we salvage anything off of it? Oh nope, there's another target. Three more targets. I gotta take out 6 targets. Holy cow, what is going on here? Fire on that guy, come on. Nice. I've accomplished that. All right, let's stop. I need to calm down. Quit flying. Stop the ship. Stop the ship. There we go. All right. It's now telling me complete the mission. Dock. 1 of 10. So I guess I have to do all 10 of these missions. Okay, let's go. Let's just go. Just gonna fly straight through the asteroid, huh? Yep. Okay. Nope. You're gonna go around it. All right. All right, I did it. I did what you asked.
You can access the Air Career program via your neocom.
Okay. Isn't that what I did? Complete mission 1. Didn't I hit claim all?
I must say, Captain, you've handled yourself remarkably well. If you find yourself confused as you explore the stars, there is a help section available in the agency.
All right. All right, so this is where I was stuck earlier today. It keeps telling me Like I thought I did this. I just did a mission and it didn't complete the mission. Help section. Okay.
Here, you can learn more about being a new Eden capsuleer. For now, you can close the agency.
Finding a corporation. Oh, okay. For now. All right. I guess I'm still.
Though there are thousands of copies of Aura in New Eden, I am glad to be your Aura. Have I said too much? My sentimentality protocols may need adjusting. Now it's time for you to venture out into the stars.
Well, I don't feel like you've told me everything I need to know.
What you are truly made of.
Well, hold on a second here because I don't feel ready. I do not feel like I understand what's going on here. Is this it? I need some help still. Oh, it's not telling me to do anything. It's not telling me to do anything. All right. I think I'm in trouble from this point forward because now I'm going to be lost. What are they doing to my ship? Whoa, what's going on up there? Why can't I see that screen? It's never too late. Okay, complete mission 1. I would love to do that. I would love to complete mission 1 of the air program. What is this? Roton's Federation Free Zone Exordium 2 Center for Advanced Studies. Like show faction info. What? Okay, faction information. The Galente Federation encompasses several races. The Galentes, the largest by far, the Federation is democratic and very liberal in a world full of dictators and oligarchies. The Caldari state was once part of the Federation, but a severe dispute resulted in their departure and a long war between the Galente Federation and the Caldari state. The Galentians are the masters of pleasure and entertainment, and their rich trade empire has given the world many of its most glorious and extravagant sights. Okay. Settled systems, okay. Legality. I have no idea what all this means. Standings. Are these like factions? These look like... I have no idea. Member corps. Let's just see what happens when we click on one. All right, nothing happens. Okay. So I guess I don't need that information now. Okay, here we go. Guests. What are guests? What is this? Pilot has no standing. Pilot has no standing. Okay. I think I just finished the tutorial and I have no idea what I'm doing. Congrats. All right. Market Dave O'Kell tells me, okay, next step is the 5 career agents. Try all of them, then ask. Okay. Five career agents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Offered. Okay. Okay, warning, current ship does not meet the requirements. All right, all right, all right. Yes, I have something for you. We've discovered the headquarters of the pirate. Captain Gearhead, take your new shiny destroyer and ammo. Sister Altura told me, take your new shiny destroyer and ammo. Where is that at? Right click, set destination. Okay. You are Galente, so Galente ones are Rotanos and Ligare, but all right, let's see. Can we? Yeah, let's see. Let's make sure everybody can see what's being said here. Okay. You're Galente, so Galente ones are Rotanos and Ligare, but any of the 8 sets of 5 in Exordium. What the hell does that mean? I have no idea. I have no clue what that even means. All right, this lady gave me a to go here. All right, now everybody's chiming in at one time. Then there is a mini arc in Exordium before the Big Sisters of Eve 1, I suggest.
Available on Hot Film for the first time. Watch these Jinbei cultural classics performed by the legendary Lear Sultan Opera Company.
Complete mission. All right, this how so? Okay, say show on map. Okay. This lady wants me to travel from where I am, which is there. I'm here. Am I here? I'm guessing, yeah. Okay, that little target. You are here. Okay, there we go.
Commuters are advised.
All right, and she wants me to travel. I gotta do like a loop-de-loop just to get to her. All right, let me shut this down because I'm severely confused. There are many arc. I did the small arc now. Are they talking? Okay, I don't know if they're talking. Holy cow, this is so technical. All right, sounds good. Please drop by so we can formalize the mission contract. Show character, take your new shiny, right click, set destination. Okay, I did that. Show constellation info, save location. Holy cow. All right, can I just, how do I just click and go to that? Is that a thing? Show on map. Yeah, that's what, and we already knew that. Okay, I already knew how to look at it on the map. But is there a way? Show constellation. Eight jumps. Okay, okay. Let's just. I mean, am I gonna be able to find my way back up? I don't even know what I'm doing here. Okay. right click and set destination. How do can I respond just to her? So are you telling me if I go here, I get a free destroyer and something else? Sarah is rejected. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna, if she's not gonna, that could just be somebody trying to set me up for the fall, right? Theme. All right, anyways, that's saved there, so let me just talk to her. Okay, warning. The current ship does not granted items. You will be granted this item if you accept the mission. What is this item? Oh, wow. Okay, I get a new ship. Okay. Accept.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep...
Alright, this is the ship. Control what your opponent sees and you control the battlefield. The Malice is a high-tech vessel specialized for electric warfare. It is particularly valued in fleet warfare due to its optimization for sensor dampening technology. So how do I equip this ship? Okay, it says here port ship. Okay, there's campaigns apparently. Holy cow, like that was not enough of a tutorial. Like I'm more lost now than anything. All right, let me close this. So how do we select a new ship? Character sheet, skills, air career programs, the agency, opportunities, mail, access your cargo hold hangars, locate your personal assets. Inventory box on the left, click it. Okay. Why give your ship a custom name? Enter ship name. Gear grinder. Did I do it? I'm guessing I did it. Oh yeah. Look at that. Okay, so I am now in my new ship. Nice. The gear grinder. I love it. That I love. Okay, so that's my ship hangar. Okay. Boy, there's a lot to this, man. There's a lot of little, like, click here, click here. There's a lot going on. Okay, so the Angel of Mercy, which is, I guess, it says 2 of 10. Right? Is this the job that I'm supposed to be doing? Click the fitting tab. Okay, all right. Click the fitting tab. Inventory opportunities, air career skills. Fitting. Oh wow, okay. So I don't have anything. Here is where you arm the ship. But yeah, I don't think I have anything to arm the ship with. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just clicking buttons. Drone bay. Ship hangar. Nope. Item hangar. Holy cow. Is there any more like tutorials I can do or something? Like, is that really the extent of the tutorial? Filter corporation settings. I don't know what that does. I don't understand. Like, I don't have anything to put in there, right? So basically I don't want to take this ship because I have nothing for it. I have no... Can I buy stuff? Can I buy Project Discovery, Eve Help, chat channels, Air Career Program, skills. Here's where you arm the ship. Yep. Yeah, I don't want to take this ship because I don't have anything.
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need to succeed.
Attributes. View the hull's attributes and stats. Okay, so alright, okay. Simulate the effects of different hardware configurations on ship attributes. Use the hardware tab to select modules. Did the quest give you anything in your inventory? Ship hangar. Item hangar.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Item hanger. Okay, item hanger. Item hanger. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Nothing in the item hanger.
Electoral data coming from Water Authority's biomass distribution unit. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
So there's no store, right? Or ship tree. I haven't clicked on it yet. Why not? Let's see what this does. Okay, so it has a ship tree. Nice. Logistics, frigates, list. Wow, okay. Where's the battleships? Jump freighters. Holy cow, look at this. What is this? I mean, I'm already looking way ahead. I'm looking too far ahead. Holy cow. Let's see, can we actually look at it? Oh yeah, that's like a battle cruiser or something. Look at that. That's cool. Auction markets. Okay, auction markets. I'm all about an auction market. How do I find that? What section is that in? Regional market. Here we go. So place by order, find in contracts, export file, details, groups, apparel, implants and boosters, manufacturer research, personalization, pilot services, planetary infrastructure, ship and module, components used to piece together advanced modular spaceships. I'm guessing it's ship equipment, right? Electronic warfare, hull and armor. All right, so I can different hubs and different pricing. Okay. Can I expand this so it's not... That doesn't... Okay, yeah, there we go. That's what I want to do. There we go. Yeah, let's open that up. So this works just like Windows pretty much, which is pretty cool. All right, so... So I'm guessing I want lasers or something. Weapon disruptors. Jita-4 being the largest. So am I capable of just going to anywhere in the galaxy at this point? I'm just gonna have to... Yeah, it's a tab-heavy game, that's for sure. That is for sure. But I'm in the right place to buy something, right? Yeah, okay. Electronic warfare. ECM burst.
Brought to you by President Lagarde and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
Electronic countermeasures. Interdiction sphere launchers. Stasis grapplers. Target painters. Just mining. Good luck, Shadow, because this is going to be rough. Like, there's a lot to this game. Engineering equipment. So what do I need now? I just need some turrets and some launchers. Right here we go. Turrets. Energy turrets. Here we go. Can we see beam lasers? There we go. Right? I need some beam lasers. Some large, medium, or small. Now, does that matter? What can I fit? What does this tell me about the ship? So I want to put an empty high slot. What does this slot consist of? Look at the ship info. Okay, that's what I'm doing, right? I'm looking at the ship's info. I can't expand on this one. This one doesn't work. This one won't let me expand it. So, what is this? Browser. Browse ships, modules, and charges. Okay. Current hull frigate. Okay. Galente. No items. Look into ship I tab. Okay. Icon. I tab. All right, I'm hitting I tab. I don't know if that's what you're trying to tell me to do, but electronic countermeasures. Next to my name, I went by it. All right. My name. Which name? The name of the ship? Okay. Okay, this is what you're telling me, right? Holy cow, man. Like, information inside of information inside of information. Like, this is crazy. All right. All right, so control what your component sees and you control the battlefield. The Malice is a high-tech vessel specialized for electronic warfare. It is particularly valued in fleet warfare due to its optimization for sensor dampening technology. Okay, next to your name. Yes, well, LOL. Okay. All right, so ship's characteristics. Small, primarily fitted with small modules. Okay, so now we know we have to have small modules. Hulls able to field debilitating systems with great proficiency, recommended as force multipliers in fleet engagements. Okay. Defensive systems that utilize low-level fitting slots and does not regenerate on its own. Disruption systems that cripple targeting range and scan resolution, making it more difficult for enemies to acquire targets. All right. Shield recharge time, armor hit point structure, capacitor, 316.25 gigawatts. That's not my streaming schedule. Ignore that. Capacitor recharge time, 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Like, okay, this is all like information, but so I know that I need small modules now. Okay, let's look at fitting here. Okay. If you haven't already, don't forget to join the Gearhead Gaming Discord. There's a few ways you can do it. You can scan the QR code that you see on the screen. You can click on the link that's in my YouTube channel homepage right underneath my name, or you can click on the link that's fixing to be in the chat right now. Discord. Come on, Captain Enforcer. You can click on the link that's in the chat. Just beware that the Gearhead Gaming Discord is AI moderated and sends out hundreds of notifications a day to keep you informed on everything gaming. And as a matter of fact, let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that while we're here. Actually, it's this one. You can join the Gearhead Gaming Discord. There is a lot of, it's going to keep you informed on everything gaming. Like, if you could think of it, every major gaming publication is on here. Their servers and YouTube channels are linked to the server. So anytime a game studio, a gaming publication, a certain game publishes a notification, post a video, it all links here to the Gearhead Gaming Discord. We have a lot of game sections. A lot of games get played here. Right now we're on Eve. If you do join the Gearhead Gaming Discord and you wish to join the chat, please really read the rules, guys. It's important. Like co-streamers guidelines, my moderators who are moderators, make sure you fully read the rules, the co-streamers guidelines. Make sure you read through everything so you have a good understanding of what this channel and Discord is about. But yeah, head on over and check us out. Just make sure you mute and silence the server because it is going to blow up your PC, your phone, whatever it is that you have Discord on. So head on over and check us out. There should be a link in the chat now. Yes, there's a link in the chat, so you could click on the link that's in the chat. You can scan the QR code that's on the screen, or you can click on the link that's on our YouTube channel homepage. And this doesn't belong here. Now back to the show. All right. So yeah, this is going to be like, there's a lot to this and I'm really interested in it. Like, I watched all the videos on the factions and everything like that, and like the community seems to be in depth with it. So I'm really excited. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Like, I did the tutorial and now I'm like, I'm finding that there's a lot of depth to all of this and I'm trying to figure it out. So it's going to take me a minute, I'm guessing, being that I'm brand new to the game. I'm going to close this window, that window. All right, I don't even know, like, I don't even know what to do. I guess I should try to keep it simple for myself, but I received a ship, but it has no weapons on it. This was something somebody told me, if I go here, they'll give me a free frigate. Angel of Mercy, Air Career Program, complete mission 1. I want to just complete mission 1. How do I complete mission 1? Well, apparently I got to get rid of this ship. That's the first thing. Ship hangar. Ship hangar. I want to go back to the Valendor. How do we change her name? How does this hybrid turrets, armor? It let me change the name. How do I change the name? Small. Okay. Do I just click on it again? There we go.
Strange is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases. Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
Damn, they get in trouble just for spending money. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that in the background? You get in trouble just for spending money. That's not right. If you're making large purchases, contact the FBI. All right, wait, I want to leave this over here. I don't want to really... Hybrid turrets. Okay, it's active. How do I... Because I want to change the name of this ship, just like you let me change the name of the other one. Do I right-click? Okay. Alright. Simulate fit, show info, get repair quote, view contents, open cargo hold, open drone bay. Change name. There we go. Alright. So this is going to be...
Capsuleers of the Federation, defend your future, defend liberty, enlist in the Federal Defense.
What should I name my Venator, Bellator in EVE Online?
Epic action, epic romance, epic laughs, epic drama. Holofilms from impetus, escape into the epic.
It even says here, why give your ship a custom name? Unique name helps you stand out in the right way. Renaming will also help you distinguish between your ships of the same type. Ah, okay. All right, what are we going to call it? Let's call it Gearhead's First Sting. I mean, do other players see that? Does it show up on the ship? Like, how does that work?
In trying times, the last thing you need is a partner you can trust. Trust the Bank of Luminaire, dedicated to the future of Federation businesses.
Okay, so the first mission. How do we... I just want to do this first mission. How does this work? Okay, open freelance jobs, mission basics.
Working with agents and completing missions can earn you valuable income and standing with a corporation. As you earn standing, you will unlock more difficult missions and earn pay to upgrade your ship and take those challenges on. Missions are available via NPC corporation agents. You can locate an agent to work with by opening the agency window, clicking the Agents and Missions tab, and selecting Mission Agents. Missions are available in 3 basic types: security, which focuses primarily on combat, distribution, which primarily focuses on the transport of goods, and mining, which focuses on resource acquisition by mining asteroids. Feel free to choose any type that interests you. For this video, we'll be selecting security agents. The next screen will show all agents which are currently available to you. More advanced and lucrative agents can be unlocked as you gain standing with a corporation. Note that for each agent you can see their system and its security status, their corporation, and their level. Higher level agents pay more generously, but the missions they offer are more challenging and require progressively larger and tougher ships to complete. Agents in lower security areas are also more lucrative than agents of the same level in higher security space, but you will be at increased risk of being attacked by other players. Select an agent that interests you and click Set Destination. Then undock and make your way to meet your new agent.
Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
When you arrive at the agent's station, locate them in the agent panel from that station menu and click the speech bubble to start a conversation. This will open the agent conversation window, where the agent will give you details about the mission you're being offered. Make careful note of any locations mentioned or items required on this screen. If you're feeling confident, click Accept to start the mission. Note that you must complete the mission within a certain time limit to receive the reward. And if you complete it fast enough, you may even receive bonus rewards. Use the Agent Missions Details screen to get your locations and make sure you've completed all of your objectives. If your mission could involve combat, be sure to go prepared to fight. Once you've completed your mission, speak with your agent again to let them know and collect your rewards. Successfully completing a mission will reward you with ISK and loyalty points, or LP. LP can be exchanged for valuable goods in the corporation's LP store. You also gain standing with the corporation, which can unlock more agents, higher level missions, and even better rewards.
Okay, you say you can't see. You say the quest on the left says you need to talk to someone. Can't read it. Complete mission. Talk to the Explorer career agent and complete the mission. Okay, who is it? Explorer. Oh, okay, because they took me. All right. Because this is what. All right, so I made a mistake. I just talked to whatever first agent they sent me to because I chose the Explorer path, right? So, I chose the Explorer. There we go. Okay, so this is who I needed to talk to originally. Now, see, I've messed up because I already went that route and I did my skill points for an enforcer, and I shouldn't have done that. I should have done my here we go. Let's just do this, and then we'll figure it out. Okay, proof of discoverability. Rotonos Moon Center for Advanced Studies. All right, drop off location. Okay, so now I should just be able to undock and go do it, right? All right, so let's undock. No, what? Just calm down. All right, so I'm guessing I need to go to this yellow highlighted, I need to go here, right? Because now it's not, yes, this is, okay, all right, I see now. So this is where I need to go. If I click on that, does it change anything? So I'm guessing this is the way I need to go. I don't know. We're going to find out. So that's what it is. That's why, because I chose the Explorer path, and then and I chose the wrong person to speak to. So I got to be more careful of that. And I accepted their first mission and went and did it, and I wasn't supposed to go do that. So okay. And now I've started my skill tree the wrong way also, because I chose the explorer path, but then they were like, oh, well, you selected this mission, so you should do this skill tree and blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to have to figure out how to fix that also. All right. So we click that and then jump again. No, stop, don't, wait, what did I do? I gotta stop doing that. I'm just pushing buttons by accident. No, we want to go there for sure. Whoa, don't crash. No, stop doing that. Don't do that, whatever you're doing. Oh, I didn't crash, okay. But I'm jumping again, all right. So we got to go to the Manifest Stargate. All right. I guess we're going to jump again. I guess I just keep going, right? I just keep on jumping. Well, I have a feeling I'm lost and I don't know how to get home. Like, I feel like I don't... I do not feel right. I feel like I've just pushed a whole bunch of buttons. Oh man, that looks beautiful. Look at that. I feel like Interstellar right now, and everybody back at home is aging. Like 1 minute is like 50 years back at home or something. I'm gonna go back and meet my great-great-grandchildren. If you hover over the quest and right-click it, it should pull a tab to see the quest details. Okay, show info. You are leaving starter space for the wider universe of New Eden, where capsuleers act freely and your choices shape your... Whoa, 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 no, no, I'm doing the wrong thing. I ain't, nah. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. The cosmic anomaly secured by Empire agent, it serves as physical proof that a capsuleer in training has been able to locate the anomaly through the use of onboard scanning. What is this? I don't know. I'm guessing that was saying you're fixing to go out into the world and somebody's gonna push your ship in. So I don't want to. I don't want to get my ship pushed in. All right. Okay. So he said to. All right. My careers, 1 completed. Okay. Show info. Show on map. No, see, this is where, this is, why am I going, this is, okay, this is the saved location. All right, so this girl in the advice thing said, oh, come here and I'll, like, you get something for free. So I'm guessing that's a trap. I'm guessing that's not the right thing to do, because she has me traveling halfway across the galaxy, like into this area that I feel like I am not ready for. Right, even though I am the Galente, okay, so she's in my group, I guess. You never did the starting area? How is that possible? All right, so I don't want to go where I don't want to go through that gate for sure. That's for sure. I don't want to go through that gate. I've done something wrong. Can I forget this mission? Can I erase this? Clear all waypoints. There we go. A route. Let's get rid of this. Can we delete this mission? Eight-year solo casual player, huh? All right, so I've done the wrong. I've stopped myself from going into the outer world yet, which is good because I need to learn how to play the game before I go out there. So I want to this route. I want to delete this route. I want to delete this thing here that I added here. I need to stop looking at that because it's so bright I can't tell what I'm doing. How would I delete something out of this menu? Because I asked in chat, I was like, oh, I'm brand new and I still don't feel like, and this lady typed in there and said, oh, right click on this and set it as a destination to get your free whatever. So she was trying to get me to leave this area. Like, and I'm not ready to leave this area. And this is, so I did it. And this, can I just delete this? Okay, that highlighted when I clicked on it. Okay. That is. Well, yeah, because I had all of those people to talk to. She sent me off on this mission here for like, this was the one for the new ship, right? Which I don't have the ship. I put the ship back. And then I'm supposed to be doing this air career program. It says complete mission 1. All right, that's just the video. We don't want to watch that again. Find career agents, right? I chose Explorer. I'm going back. I ain't ready. I am not ready. I am not ready to be out there in the real world. I'm gonna stay right here until I get this figured out. Yeah, I'm back where I belong now. They got me just jumping all over the damn galaxy, not know what I'm doing, not just I don't know. Okay. Dock. There we go. Okay, let's I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. I don't know. I have no clue of what I'm doing. I'm trying to understand all of this. There we go. This looks familiar. This looks like where I'm supposed to be. What happened to my little AI assistant person? Like, where did they go? Where did she run off to? I liked her. She always told me what to do next. Okay. So agents. Soldier, Enforcer, Explorer. Okay, I accepted that mission. Okay. I am tracking. Okay, so I don't want to... okay, let's open this one up. I want to quit that mission. Yes, quit that mission. There we go. Okay, so now that's out of the way. Okay. How do I get rid of... Okay, there's stuff up here. Okay, air career program opportunities route. Can we just get rid of this? There we go. Okay, it's gone. Nice. But will it... Does it pop... Okay, can I delete the route? I would like to delete the route, please. I click, right click, right click. Let's... delete the... No. I want to delete the route. So on the left panel of EVE Online next to my Neocom, it shows things like Rotanos, route opportunities, air career program. There was a route that I added and I would like to delete it. How would I do that?
To remove a route from your EVE Online panel, here's the simple process. Open the Air Career Program Opportunities window where your routes are listed. Locate the specific routes you want to remove, right-click on that route or look for a Delete Trash Bid icon next to it and select Remove or Delete from the context menu. Once you do that, the route should disappear from your list.
Like that, it's when I click on route up at the top, it makes it go away, but I would like to delete it. And when I click on the route itself, I'm trying to know that opened up.
To fully delete.
You can untrack it, okay? How do I untrack it? I click on it right here and it's not... All right, for now, I'm just going to do that so I don't have to see it. So this is where the air career program led me. All right. To talk to her, I chose exploration. All right, so here's, okay, so this is what this is. Okay, Rotano's current station. All right, so I have to bring it. Okay, so drop off the cargo. Proof of discovery. All right. This document has been placed inside a cosmic anomaly secured by Empire agents. It serves as physical proof that a capsuleer in training has been able to locate the anomaly through the use of onboard scanning. Okay. So we know that this is the mission now. I unaccepted that soldier mission. I've accepted the explorer mission. Okay. All right, so we close that. Because I want it says 0 of 1. I want this to go away. I need to see that say 1 and that it's completed. Now I believe this is where I'm supposed to be going. All right, this is the mission, right? If I right click, Agent Bruno McFall, add waypoint. Okay, so I should be able to undock and now follow the waypoints to the objective, right? And now it tells me nowhere to go. Right? This is the opportunity. What is this? See, it's not giving me any waypoints. So where the hell am I supposed to go? It says the drop-off location. If I got to do this in 5 hours. All right, open the quest. Find in contract, sure, yeah. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. Stop the ship. There's no point in traveling if we don't know where we're going. Bertono Star. That's where I am. Tells me deliver proof of anomalies. Okay, I think I've done it. All right, so I need to dock back at the station and give her the document. Then I think that's what's going on. No, because Little dots next to the 1 through 5. Got you. Okay. All right. Cannot complete the mission. One or more mission objectives have not been completed. For example, you must deliver 1 times proof of discovery anomalies to complete this mission. Please check the mission details via your opportunities interface or info panel for further information. Okay, so right here, right?
Enjoy the majesty of land-bay opera from the comfort of your pod. Available on holophone for the first time. Watch these gin-making
Okay. View details. There we go. Okay, I'm viewing the details. Level 1. Let's see if you can make an explorer out of you. Once you've undocked into space, open your probe scanner and select the warp button. Okay. Got it. Probe scanner. And select the warp to button for a location named Anomaly Training Site. This is the anomaly, which means it'll be easy to find. There we go. You're looking at 2 different quests. All right, cargo, and then the drop-off location is here. So I need to go out of the mission. I need to undock. I need to, once you've undocked into space, open your probe scanner. Okay. All right, so I just need to undock and open my probe scanner. Let's try that. All right, do I have a probe scanner? Tactical scanners. There we go. Access scanners and probes. Okay. Directional scanner, moon probe scanner. Okay, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Oh, that doesn't work that way. How do I, no, I don't know. Can be, there we go. Okay, so I got to right click to drag. Okay, what did he say to do next? All right, view details. He said open your probe scanner and select warp 2 button for a location name anomaly training site. This is a cosmic anomaly, which means it will be easy to find. All right, let's leave this open and just move it out of the way here. All right, so it said to open the scanner, probe scanner. All right. Cosmic signature, cosmic signature, cosmic signature, cosmic signature. Then it said my warp button. So how can I... Where's that at? Once you've undocked into space, open your probe scanner. Okay. And select the warp 2 button for a location named Anomaly Training Site. All right, let's try it again. All right, so we need to go to here, probe scanner, and we're looking for the Anomaly Training Site. I gotta right click to drag the map. Okay, I see now. All right, that selects different objects. So where's the anomaly training site? Up there it is, anomaly training site. Okay. All right, okay. There we go. We found the anomaly training site. There it is. Warp to within. Yep, let's do that. Are we on our way? Yep, we're on our way. Nice. Sheesh. Wow. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Just bear with me. Holy cow, the details though, man. The details, you like, they need to up the ante on the tutorial for this thing, because damn. Whoa, don't crash into the rocks. You've done well. You are now inside a cosmic anomaly. Normally there would be hostile ships present, but our people have already cleared the area. All you need to know is recover the proof of discovery document we left there. You can find one of them in the nearby training container. You only need a single document. It will serve as physical proof that you have passed this stage of the tutorial. This wasn't a tutorial, sir. This was a figure it out on your own. This was not a tutorial. I had to, this was train yourself how to do it. Thank God Magix was here, because I would have. Holy cow. Okay, all right. Okay, so there's something here we need to collect. Where is it at? Training container. Okay, I see it now. All right, let's approach the training container. Like, I had no idea, man. No idea. It is cool, though. I like the game so far. That was getting me a little frustrated right there, like trying to, okay, like the tutorial's over, what's next? You know, that was a bit of a grind, but now that I know what I have to do to figure out where the information is, that's going to make things a lot easier and fun. All right, I think we're close enough. Let's stop the ship. Oh yeah, there's an anomaly there for sure. It's hidden on the dark side of the asteroid here. Okay, so I think we want to open cargo. Yep, and there's the proof of discovery. All right, we're gonna loot all. And there we go. Okay, see, now it's telling me to go back to the mission. Nice. Now we understand it. I understanded it. That's how I gotta say it, because, buddy, I understood it. I fingered it out. I figured it out, guys. All right, so that's in the chest. Okay, so now we can go back and dock. Don't you run into that asteroid. What are you doing? Don't you drive through that. Don't you? Oh. Okay. We can't be perfect all the time, right? Hey, this wasn't... Is this where I was at? Is this the right station? Oh, okay, so right clicking. Oh, okay. That's there. I just learned something else new. Mott delights. Of course, we have to have fake advertising in the game, right? It just makes it realistic, makes it more legit. I'm surprised it isn't real advertising. Like that's where EA's fixing to go there. They're going to be adding real advertising into their games now. But they're gonna make it feel real, like so it doesn't ruin the experience. But yeah, that's what EA is gonna be up to. Okay, start conversation. Complete this mission, please. Thank you. All right, there it goes. Look, we did it! Yay! We did it. Okay, I wasn't ready. Like that was hard. Like I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That was hard. The very first mission was not. It was like. Ava left. There was no more AI push here, click there. Like it was gone and it was time to play for real. Okay, so let's claim our rewards. And we've got a reward bundle. What's okay? One social. Show info. Skill at social interactions, 5% bonus per level to NPC, agent, corporation, and faction standing increase. Holy cannoli. I think we're going to be on this one, Shadow. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to get it, because I'm really into this. Like, I'm enjoying this. It's keeping my mind occupied. It's just not like droll battleships all day or something, you know? Okay, we're going to... Apparently we can view the... All right, let's view the market details. And it's way over my head. There's just too much going on here. All right, we'll figure that out later. Okay. All right, so we're going to claim our ISK. And we're going to claim our reward bundle. Okay, let's close that. All right, mission 1 complete. All right, so we did our first... Why can't we close this? Oh, we got to close it up. No, I want to... Okay, so mission 1 is complete. Let's see what mission 2 is. All right, so mission 2. All right, complete mission 2. Talk to the Explorer career agent and complete the mission. The rewards are 37,500 ISK, 15 career points. The risk is none. Estimated time 5 minutes. Wait, because the last one was estimated 5 minutes too. So yeah, what time is it? We're at 1:11 p.m. So let's see. All right, we're gonna track it. All right, so now it's being tracked, and I'm gonna close this window. Complete mission 2. Okay. Talk to the Explorer career agent and complete the mission. Okay. Find career agents. Explorer. Current station. Start conversation. So it's her again. Okay, so we got to do another mission for her. Now this is what we're going to understand about this game. You must read. Okay, you can't be like, oh yeah, whatever, except you need to read the details and read the information and understand what is being said here, because damn. So we're reading everything from this point forward. Even if we have to read it twice. Okay. An introduction to cosmic signatures, number 2 of 5. Okay, sure, I've got something. Your probe scanner easily tracks cosmic anomalies. Other types of sites collectively called cosmic signatures will be much harder to find, and you'll usually need to boost your scanner by using scan probes. These cosmic signature sites contain various kinds of treasure, ancient ruins to sift amongst, secret data facilities to hack into, exotic gases to collect. There is a great deal out there for an explorer to uncover, and you need to understand how to react to each type of site. Therefore, before we send you off to do complicated scans and potentially risk your ship in the ensuing discovery process, I'm sending you to a training facility where you'll encounter safe examples of what you might find out there. Use the ship I'm giving you. Follow the instructions. Everybody get that? Follow the instructions you're given on site and report to me after you're done. Follow the instructions from your agent and progress to the end of the Cosmic Signature training course. Granted items. You will be granted this item if you accept the mission. What is it? The Imicus? Oh yeah, we're gonna get our first explorer ship. Nice. Looks kind of weird, but whatever. I'm not too impressed with its shapes, but it's gonna be a new ship. Okay, all right. What do I? Okay, we're gonna close this for now. All right. All right. This solar system 1.0 rotons. Okay. Granted items, you'll be given 96,000 ISK. All right. What's the bonus? All right. Let's see. This is important. The following rewards will be awarded to you as a bonus if you complete the mission within 6 hours. But wait, you said this was a 5-minute deal. You know what? That's what they said. This was a 5-minute deal. Okay. So let's track the mission and accept the mission. There we go. So we're tracking it. All right. So that's important too. Always track your mission.
Adrenaline pumps as symbols crash. Victory. Breathe deep and let the synth flow. Egonics. Your life. Yourself.
All right. So there we go. Now we can undock. Wait. She gave us a ship. Shouldn't we use the ship? Can we? Well, the last ship I really couldn't do anything with. Imicus. No, this ain't Imicus. I'll tell you that right now. This is going to be the GH Explorer. GH Explorer. Confirmed. Since these are like the explorer missions, I'll save the harder names for like my battleships or my gunslinger ships, you know. So since we're in explorer mode, we're gonna call this the Gearhead Explorer. And there she is. All right, so all right, how do we pull up the deets again? How do we pull up the deets on the Explorer? Okay, and it has nothing attached to it. So, like, again, I'm like, what am I supposed to do here? Because I have nothing. I have nothing to do the mission with. Modules. Signal distortion amplifier. Because I still haven't figured out how to do that, to buy parts, and what parts should I even buy for the ship. So that's the next thing. What do I do there, you know? All right, let's shut this window for now. I mean, I don't know. It says I'm not going to be getting into any type of fight, so I might just be able to go out with this ship. Let's just try it. Okay. All right, undock. Here we go. Because I'm not supposed to be getting into any fights or anything, so I should just Hey, you know what, Shadow? I just read that beggars can't be choosers, and yes, I can. I'm allowed to have my opinions, all right? If I don't like the way the ship looks, I don't like the way the ship looks. All right, so we're in space. We have absolutely no weapons and no anything. Okay, so we need to read the deets. Let's get the deets off of this. Okay, view details. All right, your probe scanner easily tracks cosmic anomalies. Other types of sites, collectively called cosmic signatures, will be much harder to find, and you usually need to boost your scanner by using scan probes. These cosmic signature sites contain various kinds of treasures, ancient ruins to sift amongst, secret data facilities to hack into, exotic gases to collect. There is a great deal. Okay, we already did this. Therefore, before we send you off to do complicated scans and potentially risk your ship in the ensuing discovery process, I'm sending you to a training facility where you'll encounter safe examples of what you might find out there. Use the ship I'm giving you, follow the instructions you're given on site, and report to me after you're done. Okay. Follow the instructions from your agent and progress to the end of the cosmic signature training. There are 3 known types of cosmic signatures: data, relic, and gas. Each unique signature all right, let's stop the ship. I don't want to travel until I know what I'm doing. Let's just stop right here. Okay. So, is this where I'm supposed to be going? No, that's the station I'm already out. So we tracked the mission, so how come they aren't putting it up here in the overview anymore? They said here, Center for Advanced Studies. Isn't that where we're at right now? I've hit track. All right, that's here. Okay. No launcher fitted. Like, they aren't really helping me. This ain't fair, dude. Like, what am I supposed... You tell me to use this ship. I use the ship. I don't know how to outfit the ship. I don't know where to buy parts for the ship. I don't know if I have enough money to buy parts for the ship. Like, they're really not helping. Like, that they need to up the ante on the tutorial, because, like, that is not a tutorial for something this in-depth. An introduction to cosmic signatures. Cosmic signatures. Scan 5 signatures. Cosmic signature. Okay. All right. So I need to scan 5 of these cosmic signatures. Which ones are the closest? All right. I'm here. You are here. At the Center for Advanced Studies. Gotcha. Okay. We need to scan cosmic signatures. Where's this cosmic signature? Right here. Okay. Let's can we lock onto it and move to it, please? 25%, so I'm guessing I need to be inside of that range. So let's look around the galaxy. Okay. Cargo container, 48 kilometers. Let's go get that. Let's go see what's in this cargo container. Maybe there's something good in there. I'm gonna close this for now. So we should be moving. Let's see. Okay, so it's towards the star. I have no booster engines, no nothing on this Can you actually manually steer the ship? No, you can't do that. Alright, how long? It's not going to take us that long to get to this cargo container, so I'm just going to keep on. I know you guys in the chat know how to buy parts for this for the ship. Nobody's telling me. Y'all are letting me suffer and struggle and grind through. I know y'all are all like super OP players on this game, and y'all are sitting here laughing at me trying to figure it out. At least Magic is helping. He's helping me. He's like, yeah, do this, do that. Come on, go around. There you go. Go around. Don't crash into the ship. Is there a way to manually control my ship in EVE Online?
Yes, Captain, you can manually control your ship in EVE Online. It's actually a very common technique, especially when you need precision in navigational piloting. To do this, you can simply hold down the left mouse button in space and drag to manually steer the ship in the direction you want. This is known as click and drag flight.
Okay, that's not working. Okay, I see it now. Yep, I do see the warp to site, but I might as well get this crate while I'm here.
In EVE, sometimes the manual navigation can be a little tricky.
Open. Proof of discovery. What did it say? Would make you suspect and your safeties are fully engaged. Okay. Okay, warp to site. Greetings, pilot, and good work finding your way here. My name is Uli Soren. I work with the Sisters of Eve as an advisor for capsuleers in training. Well, yeah, I'm in training. Although I'll be offering you advice as you go along, don't forget that you need to report back to your own agent. You've just arrived in the staging pocket for our training facility. Ahead of you is an acceleration gate. These powerful structures are able to fling your ship thousands of kilometers forward and deeper inside. In order to operate them, you must be within 2,500 meters and then activate the gate head on through the next pocket by using it. But is that what I wanted to do? I thought we just wanted to... Right? Opportunities. Okay, I guess... I mean, we just need to follow, so... Alright, I'm gonna... I guess I'm gonna do this. Alright, that's it. Good work. You'll find acceleration gates like these in many sites you uncover. They will connect you to other pockets, often taking you deeper within a complex. You're now inside a supply area. Before we show you the different types of sites, we'll provide you with equipment you would normally need to find them. Over in the distance, there is a cargo rig named Exploration Supplies. Inside it, you will find 2 pieces of equipment, a core probe launcher and 8 core scanner probes. Take them both. Okay. Where are they? Exploration supplies. Okay, let's go over to the exploration supplies. All right. Well, at least they're talking to me. Wait, stop the ship. Stop. Don't run into that. Okay. Okay. Although the sensor overlay can find cosmic anomalies, it cannot get a good reading on cosmic signatures. Signatures are an entirely different class of hidden site. To be able to warp to them, you need to use the scan probes. Scan probes are deployed much like firing a missile, by fitting a scan probe launcher, loading the scan probes, and then firing them into space. Think of scan probes as little ships. They have built-in scanners just like yours, except these ones. You guys believe that? These ones? Let's see if I can read it in proper English here. Okay, it says, these can reach out 32 AU. You launch multiple probes at a time in a formation to maximize scan efficiency. They are even equipped with warp drives, so you can position them around a solar system without actually having to move yourself. As you might imagine, using probes allows you to cover a much larger area of space in a faster time. You will also find a couple of civilian modules in the supply crate: Civilian Data Analyzer and Civilian Relic Analyzer. You will need these modules in later missions when you learn about some of the things you can do in the sites you find. What do you think, Shadow? Is it complicated enough? Do you think I picked the right game? You will need these modules in later missions when you learn about some of the things you can do in the sites you find. You should fit them to your ship at the same time you fit the probe launcher. But I'm guessing we got to be back at base to do that, right? To fit the ship with things. All right. Take the probes and the probe launchers as well as the civilian analyzer modules and head into the third pocket. This area will show you what a data cosmic signature site might look like. All right. All right. Did I explore exploration? Okay. Open. There we go. So let's loot all. Nice. Boy. This ain't Star Trek Fleet Command, that's for sure. Like, this ain't your average clicker. Like, this ain't your average clicking point game, let me tell you. Around here for a second. All right, let's go to the acceleration gate. Don't you run into that space station. All right, there we go. Getting better every day. You're now inside what a Delta site might look like. Data signatures are found when your scanner detects an area within unnaturally high electronic interference. Electrical activity is a telltale sign of communication facilities, data storage hubs, and other similar areas. An enterprising capsuleer like yourself can train in the art of hacking and bypass the security systems as these complexes to get at the valuable items and data hidden away underneath. There are many scientific and technological resources that can only be found this way, such as unique blueprints and decryptors. In order to infiltrate these systems, a capsuleer needs to train to use data analyzer modules. When you are ready, head through the next pocket, which demonstrates how a relic site might look. Gotcha. All right, so this is what a relic site might look like. Let's look around here. So we understand this is what a relic site might look like. Got it. Minimize the space chat. Okay. I don't want to. I want to know what's going on. Like, I don't want to get rid of it totally, but I'll do it for now. I'll do it for now, Shadow, since you asked nicely. Wait, you didn't ask nicely. You just demanded it. Never mind. All right, there we go. Okay, so to the acceleration gate. Here we go. Let's do it.
Compliance required. Subscribe to Captain Gearhead or face re-education.
Captain Enforcer. All right, here we go. Agent conversation. Uli Lazorin, level 1. Here we go. Scan probes can also find relic signatures. These special signatures are found when your scanner probes detect an area with man-made structures but little to no electronic activity or heat signatures. Typically, these sites represent ruins or abandoned areas. You're not just a starship captain. With the right training, capsuleers like you can become archaeologists too. I'm going to read that again, but I'm going to read it the right way, okay? You're not just a starship captain. With the right training, capsuleers like you can become archaeologists also. You have the ability to retrieve valuable items from ancient ruins in space without ever leaving your ship. To recover items in this way, you will need to train to use the Relic Analyzer module. This advanced piece of equipment allows a pilot to quickly sift through ruins and recover anything of value. When you're ready to continue, use the gate to move to the final pocket, a gas site. All right, but okay, where's the relic signature? Can we see that, please? Is there a relic signature around here? What did I miss? Does this something say relic signature? All right, we're just gonna keep on keeping on here. Heart attack? Are you all right? Are you okay, Shad? What happened? What do you mean heart attack? Don't have a heart attack. It's just a game. All right, I think that's it. I think we've done our next mission. We're learning in it. We're learning in it. We're learning in what to do. We get it figured out. Did he scare you? Well, the chat's so dead, like he wanted to wake people up, you know? He's like, let me wake these people up in here. Save those saving the cluster. Roger that. Start conversation. Complete the mission. Okay, claim rewards. All right, we did it. We did it. How do we claim the? Oh, there it is, right there. All right, we're starting to get what game is this? We're starting to get EVE Online rich. We're getting there. We're making them ISK. Making those ISK. All right, so mission 3. What do we got for mission 3 here? We're gonna track mission 3. There we go. Let's close this. We're tracking mission 3. Complete mission 3. Talk to the Explorer career agent and complete the mission. And I'm guessing this is still the person, but we don't want to go anywhere yet. We'll request the mission. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Actually, I have to just go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Give me a second, guys. Ladies, gentlemen, whatever. All right. I'll be back.
Do you have what it takes to save the pilot saving the cluster? Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
Oh. All right. I'm back. Here we go. All right. Okay, read the instructions. That's rule number 1 for this game. You must read. If you're not a reader, you're not going to like this one. All right. I have just the thing you want. Next, you will need to scan down each type of cosmic signature. To do this, you will need your probe scanner loaded with core scanner probes. First up is a data site, which means you will need your civilian data analyzer fitted. Scan down the site with your scanner probes, hack into the container located there with your data analyzer. Then bring its contents back to me. I've got a bad back in it. Just give me a minute. All right. Please note, with this training mission is perfectly safe. Please note, while this training mission is perfectly safe, failed hacking attempts in other sites may cause the container to self-destruct and possibly damage your ship. To learn more about how to use your probe scanner, visit the help section in the agency. Select Explorer and watch the Scanning Basics video. Well, I guess we're going to go through the whole... Okay. All right, fitting the probe in the launcher. I know how to do all that, but we're gonna watch anyways. Probe goes there. Okay. Probe goes up there. Yep. All right, we got that. Loading probes. Loading probes. All right. Oh, you got to put the probes into the launcher. Yep. That makes sense. Launching probes. All right. There will be a button that you push there. Open the scanning window. All right. Yep. We know how to do that. We're going to reload your probe launcher. Okay, click. Right click, reload all. Okay, we're learning it.
Together we are the dream of the Federation.
Reconnect to lost probes. No probes in launcher. Reconnect to lost probes. Okay. That's going to be on the probe scanning screen. Gotcha. All right. If you have lost your connection to the probes, reconnect to them. Okay. Select an unknown site. All right. We're learning. What? Did you guys hear what they just said? Did you hear that? Anyways, we're not going to go there. All right, navigation buttons. Okay, use this to, all right, I already figured that out. Okay, centering probes on your sight. Centering probes on your sight. Okay, side view. Okay. And then click. Okay. See, it's a good thing we watched this video. If we didn't watch this video, we'd be all kind of confused, but we watched it, so we're not going to be confused. Managing probes. Use the controls to help you manage your probes. Okay. Launching pinpoint formation. Population size. Okay. Holy cow. This is a lot. This is a lot. Okay. Analyze. Pressing analyze will initiate the scan. Got it.
Majestic mountains. Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war. Entarchy virtual tours, a vacation worth fighting for.
Reposition. So you just click and drag the next position. I wonder if you can just click and drag to the next thing, but we'll find that out, won't we? Got it. Got it. Okay, next. Warping. Once you scan to 100%, you can warp to the site. I bet you the being the warfighter person would have been more easier doing the whatever it was. Soldier of Fortune. Wait, explore. Scanning basics. Here we go. Scanning basics.
Exploration in EVE Online involves scanning down hidden locations to search for valuable loot hidden within them. These sites may be ancient ruins where you uncover relics of the past, or hidden data vaults which you can hack into to retrieve the valuable information within. To begin exploring, you will need a ship fit with the necessary equipment, a core scan probe launcher, and 8 core scan probes. You will also need a relic analyzer, a data analyzer, or both, depending on the type of site you're looking for. For this video, we'll fit both types of analyzers. These modules can all be easily purchased via the in-game market. While a core probe launcher can be fit to any ship, it helps to use a ship designed for exploration. These ships will have a bonus to scan probe strength, to make scanning easier, as well as a bonus to relic and data analyzers. You can view the role bonuses of any ship by right-clicking on it and choosing Show Info. Each Empire has its own entry-level frigate, designed for exploration. These are the Caldari Heron, Galente Imicus, Amar Magnate, and the aptly named Minmatar probe. Pick your favourite, fit it up, then undock and begin exploring. Once you're out in space, it's time to start scanning. Open the probe scanner window by clicking the Scanners button on the left-hand side of your capacitor, and then clicking the Probe Scanner. This will open the probe scan window and the solar
Holy
system
cannoli,
map.
man. The deets in this
In the probe
game
scanner
are
window,
nuts.
we're looking for cosmic signatures. These are hidden sites which can only be located
No,
by
I'm gonna
scanning
pause
them
this. I'm gonna pause this for a second because I gotta say something. Like I said, I was looking for something to play that was complicated and keep me interested with like new things and so on and so forth. I mean, I'm an old school gamer. I've been playing games since I was 6 years old, 7 years old. Like I actually had my Nintendo was ordered from Japan. Like that, they weren't even in the States yet. Okay. I started playing video games way back then. So it's hard for me to like find a game like FPS. Yeah, like I go through the moods and phases with games here lately, but I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something that's gonna keep me interested so I can stream it straight for like 3 months. Like I can't do it, dude. I can't play World of Warships for 3 months straight. Can't play Battlefield 6 for 3 months straight. I can't. There's like so many games like I'm just so disinterested in playing them. Like I like to still play them and I go back and revisit them, but I think this might be the one, dude. This and Star Citizen. Like I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna add this and Star Citizen and play these games. All right, anyways, back to it. Let's finish watching the video.
down. While exploring, you may find it helpful to use the filter in the probe scan window to hide anomalies, which can already be warped to and show as entries in green. If there's a cosmic signature in your system, it's time to start scanning it down. Click the probe launcher module to the right of your capacitor to launch your probes. You will see them appear on the solar system map. Each blue sphere represents the scan range of your individual probes. Now select the anomaly you would like to scan in the probe scan window and reposition your probes to be centered over it in the map. You can move the probes by clicking and dragging the arrows around the sides of the center cube in the solar system map. Remember that space is three-dimensional, and you'll need to reposition your camera to make sure your probes are properly centered. You can quickly flip between the top and side view by double-clicking on empty space in the map to make this easier. Once your probes are centered, resize them using the slider at the bottom of the probe scan window to fully cover the cosmic signature. When the anomaly is surrounded by your probes, click the Analyze button
I hope you guys
in
are
the probe
paying
scan
attention.
window to scan it. This will warp all of your probes into position, and they will begin to scan. Once complete, you'll notice that the anomaly shifts position and the signal will increase. This represents your progress in narrowing down the location of the cosmic signature. Now we repeat the process to continue scanning down
I
the
hope y'all are
signature.
paying attention. I hope y'all are
Recenter your
getting all of
probes,
this.
checking the position both horizontally and vertically, then reduce the size by one step and analyze again. Keep doing this until the anomaly is scanned down. Recenter, resize, analyze.
There's gonna be a test at the end of the episode, guys.
Once the cosmic signature has turned green, you've successfully scanned down the site and are now able to warp to it. Now that you have found the site, it's time to start breaking open those containers with your relic or data analyzer for the valuable loot within. We'll cover this process in more detail in the Hacking for Profit video.
Okay, so we're wrapping that up. All right, so we've got scanning basics done. We were talking to. All right, so all right. To learn more about how to use your probe scanner, we've already done that. So we're going to track and accept. All right, so now we need to go to fitting. I know it's here somewhere. Fitting, inventory, mail, the agency, air career, fitting. Okay. All right, where's the... Okay, here it is. It's this one. Nope. Okay. There's everything. Okay. So the probe goes here. Right? Core scanners go inside of there. All right. Wait, so we didn't cover these relic analyzers. Where were we getting all that information? Okay, we need to go back to her. Let's open this up. We need the deets. We need the deets. All right. I think I get it with the scanners. He said it was about hacking. If I really need it, I'm going to come back and look at it. Right now, we're just going to close that. Where is the hangar items? Where inventory? So where do these go? Here? Does not fit there. Does not fit there. There we go. There we go. All right, so we fitted the ship. All right, it's telling me what to do. It's saying undock, so here we go. I need me some, like, there's some, I need a explorer cruiser, like a big ship. Save those saving the cluster. Federation fleet awaits you. They want you. All right, talk to the explorer career agent and complete the mission. Okay, so first things first, I think we need to open the probe scanner. All right, there's the ship. All right, I'm gonna get away from the station here a little bit. I don't like being this close. Lead the way, shape the future. Federation fleet wants you in command. Save those saving the cluster. Federation fleet wants you to fly logistics. That's what I'm doing. I'm flying logistics. I got you guys covered. right, stop. I like the advertising, I really do. All right. Okay, so we're gonna open our probe scanner. All right, we've got cosmic signatures. All right. Something's missing. No probes launched. How do I? Okay, I gotta launch them. But am I ready to launch them? I don't think so. All right, let's launch. Let's go close to home first. Okay, let's launch probes. Then we need to look at it from the other angle. See, it's not right. We need to get it up here. Top down. But where's the thing? Isn't there a thing? Oh, okay, it's not the same anymore. They've changed it and didn't tell anybody. So we need to get the probe side. All right, let's zoom in here so we can see the big red circle. So this is the circle. This is the circle we're aiming for. And now we need to get the size down. Yeah, 1 billion. Yeah, true that, Shadow. That's nuts, right? Okay, I can't see if we're actually doing what we're supposed to be doing. The ring is supposed to be shrinking, but it looks like we're off objective now. So I'm gonna move our probe. Nope, that's moving it backwards. Okay, we need to look at it from the other angle. And we need to bring out the size a little bit and then analyze. Okay, so these must be the data sites. Okay, I got it. All right, let's bring down our size here. All right, so my next question is can we just drag the probe? So that did both of those sites at the same time. So I don't have to be so accurate. See, I don't think that didn't do the job to bring the size down. Nope, okay, we're totally in the wrong location. That's what's happening. So this, now we need to look at it from this way, bring it here. Then we need to make the size a little bit bigger. Analyze. Did that do it? Yes, please like and subscribe if you guys are enjoying the show. Help me out. I would appreciate it. Thank you, Shadow. You know me, I get focused. I get zoned in and just, that's why I got Captain Enforcer. So I don't have to say, please like and subscribe. All right, so I don't think we got the zone that time. We're not. Okay, well, the X did disappear, so I think we need to go over this way a little. See, it needs to go up. And then okay, we need to stop moving it around like that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think we're right on it now. Yeah, let's do that. Something happened, but I don't know what. It's making all of these. Okay, let's look at it from the other perspective here, because I'm getting. It's like making more anomalies. Like we're getting more and more. All right, how do I retract probes? Like, we've already unlocked a lot of stuff, but I wanted. See, that's right in it. That's got it. So we need to bring the size down. Let's try doing one at a time, because I think I'm biting off more than I can chew, basically. So we're outside of it there. Let's bring it down one more level. That's too small, so we got to do it there. No scan signatures detected. So what is all this then? What are you showing me here? Why are we looking at all this with all these red? That one's right on the money too. Okay, anyways, all right, let's go back to the outer view. I've got a couple of more. Okay, I think we have to move into those areas is what it's trying to tell us now. So how do I detract? Okay, launch pinpoint formation. Launch spread formation. Oh, no, okay. All right, let's get it back the way it was. How do I recall them? Let's see here. Recover active probes. There we go. Okay, so we've unlocked a lot of stuff here, so let's go see what we gotta do. So let's go to this one, Warp Within Zero. Relic Site Training Area. This is a training area for capsuleers studying how to scan down relic signatures. Once the area is discovered, capsuleers must progress through the course by recovering a proof of discovery document from the container. A civilian relic analyzer will be required to complete the course. Okay. Let's lock onto that target. Cargo is too far away. Stop the ship. Is there a button? No, okay. I mean, what do you want me to fly through the wreckage to get to it? What does this do? We didn't civilian relic analyzer range within 5,000 meters. Okay, so we didn't, okay. Encrypted node, reveal encrypted node until you reach the system core. Left click to decrypt the node to reveal, okay, to reveal the contents. Okay, I guess I didn't. It looks like my ship powered down. No, we're still powered up. Okay. Are we close enough to retrieve the contents? You cannot access the training container relic without specialized equipment. Okay. Civilian data. You cannot activate the civilian data analyzer on training container. Firewall is a standard piece of system defense known for its high coherence. You can attack the firewall by left-clicking it. This node, okay, so we gotta go back. So I'm guessing we have to get all of these nodes highlighted. Hacked the system, apparently. I have no, and I don't, I have no idea. I was like, well, this makes sense. So I don't know, I don't really know what I did. Okay, so does that allow us to open the cargo? Yes, it does. Proof of recovery. I'll take that. So where am I? Am I here? Nope. I am here. Okay. I don't want to jump anywhere. I'm not trying to jump. Hold on. No scan signatures detected. Anomaly training site. Okay, so we're going to go to... You've done well. You are now inside the cosmic anomaly. Normally there would be hostile ships present, but our people have already cleared the area. All you need to do now is recover the proof of discovery document we left there. You can find one of them in the nearby training container. You only need a single document. It will serve as physical proof that you have passed this stage of the tutorial, so make sure you recover at least one. Didn't we? I feel like we just did this. I feel like I'm doing the same thing I just did. No, I don't think you can crash that. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think you can crash. Yeah, this is where I was just at. Stop. Stop right there. Stop the ship. I mean, there was another container there, so... Federation damaged asteroid belt. Asteroid next to a bigger asteroid next to a bigger asteroid. Why does this feel like it's the exact same place? Like, I know I'm in a different location for sure. Yeah, see, I'm all the way over here by the one I clicked by. Okay. I'm not going crazy. Maybe they just all look the same. This is like the training. Okay, yeah. Captain Spaceman. Captain Spaceman, yeah, yeah. Stop. Stop the ship. Now, if this is just a... Yep, okay. I'm not having to do the loot unlock thing anymore, but whatever. Alright, am I missing something? You will need to scan down each type of cosmic signature. To do this, you will need your probe scanner loaded with core scanner probes. First up is a data site, which means you will need your civilian data analyzer fitted. Scan down the site with your scanner probes. Pack into the container located there with your data analyzer, then bring its contents back to me. Okay, I feel like I'm doing all of that. But I didn't have to do any more, So what do we got here? Federation, anomaly training site. All right, the anomaly training site that we had discovered there, we just did that. That's where we were just at. So here's another one right here. Let's warp within 0 meters and grab that one just to be safe. Just to be safe. Let's do them all. Through the... Jeez. I feel like he would have broke apart going through that asteroid. They must have like a drill penetration thing that takes them right through the... Whoa! Slow down! Close. Where's it at? Training container. 21 kilometers. That away. Make it so. Make it so, number 1. Who does number 2 work for? Keeps telling me 3 of... Can we get some more details here, please? I'll try doing the thing again once we get next to this one. Maybe you have to do it. I don't know. Alright, well, I guess we don't have to do it. Alright. We're not in range of any of that, so... If I click warp to the site, it says no scan signature. Oh, wait, it's blinking. What do you want me to do? Why are you blinking? Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Okay, so we've done that. Let's look again here at the map. That means that thing should be... Alright, it disappeared. This is a Federation-managed asteroid belt. Okay. This is a Serpent's Hideaway. This is an anomaly training site. Alright. What is that? This is a whole system here. Okay, we got a whole system over here. Relic site. Okay, let's go here. How do I go here? I want to go right here. Module capable of relic analysis. So you're telling me I can't pinpoint... Shoo. You've done well. You are now inside a cosmic anomaly. The numbers still ain't going up over here, though. That's what that's what's worrying me. 3 of 5. I've done 3 of 5. Scan 5 signatures. Okay, alright, so I'm guessing I've messed up and I need to reload. I didn't scan enough signatures, so I need to go back to refit the ship. What do you guys think? I don't know.
Compliance required. Subscribe to Captain Gearhead or face re-education.
I think I have to go back to the base and reload my, reload my probe. Stop. Yeah, because the numbers aren't changing, so I think I need to head back to the station and reload my probes. Right through the middle of this asteroid, actually, is the way we're traveling. Oh, it's not gonna let me. It's like, no, you shall not pass. Come on. Get me out of here. Fly around the asteroid. We're getting there. We're almost to the top. Once we get to the top, we'll be alright. You shall not pass. The pew pew enforcer. Okay. All right, so we need to. I want to at least finish that mission because I already started it. I don't want to see it like. I want to refit my ship. Who do I give these to? All right, I think they go to. Okay, I need to refit the ship, please. I need those.
Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
Because I'm almost there. I just have to scan 2 more of these anomalies the correct way. And then we'll be done with that mission. And then we'll go check out Bang Bang Shoot 'em Up. Okay, so we go here. We click on that. We're going to launch the probes. Probes are going to go right here. We're going to look at it from this angle and then did it work? Yeah, I think it worked. that clear? Did that clear? No, it says we still have 3 of... Data training site. Okay. Let's go back to our probe. There we go. That did something. It made a noise. And I don't see any more red, yeah, so the red spheres disappeared. Okay. And now there's no more... Okay, there's still some red spheres over here, so we gotta do this. Okay. So let's get these done. Let's move the probes over to there. And that seems like it just locked right in, didn't it? Alright, so go up. Alright, so they need to go out. There we go. Air daily goal completed. You have completed the air daily goal. Scan 5 signatures. Good. I did my job. Now I can get the flock out of here. All right. Why does it still say? It still says. Ah, yeah, okay, magic. Yeah, you're right. It's the quest in the quest chain. Got you. So I still gotta... All right. Talk to Explorer Career Agent and complete the mission. Okay, so let me just do this. Training container. Okay, so this is where I have to do... All right, we're not close enough. Let's get close enough. Oh. There we go. Training container. Can we open it? Nope. Cargo is too far, so we got to get closer. Stop the ship. Run right into that ring, why don't you? Well, if you got to get closer than this, I don't know what to tell you. Training container down. Okay, so we have to... Which one is it? This one or that one? There we go. Okay, here we go. Now we got to do it again. Okay, so I'm going to say we need to go straight across here. Let's just go to here. Nope, can't. All right, that's it. It says dock. It says we've done everything. Nice. All right, we're here. Start conversation. Complete. Nice. All right. Okay, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go get some food. I'm starving to death. I appreciate everybody who's been watching today. Magic, you're the man. You subscribed and you helped out all day long. That's awesome. I appreciate you, bro. I got to go eat though. If you haven't already, guys, all right, so here's the thing. If you haven't already, don't forget to join the Gearhead Gaming Discord. You can scan the QR code that you see on the screen. You can click on the link that's in the chat, or you can click on the link that's in my YouTube homepage. It is AI moderated and sends out hundreds of notifications a day to keep you informed on everything gaming. So you're going to want to head over there and check that out. And I got to get going. So I'll see you guys later.